Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back. We are back at it again for our normally scheduled program for Tuesday cartoons. And today was kind of a hard choice. Well, I was going to stream regardless, but it's a hard choice between Satisfactory, which I ended up deciding to do anyways. We'll complete phase 2 today, hopefully. We should have enough time to complete it. Or Final Fantasy 16, which also came out on PC today. And of course I already pre-ordered it, so I got it right away. But I think I want to complete phase 2 and Satisfactory today. I'm hooked on Satisfactory, alright? As much as I want to play FF16, Red Dead 2, FF8, Yakuza, what was it, Kiwami? What's the other ones? Persona 5, Royal? Those are all the games I'm playing at the time being. Those are all the games that I have in progress. But I want to play more Satisfactory. The game has its hooks in me. Alright? It's addicting. It's just... Also, I messed this up last stream. I said serotonin or something like that. But that's dopamine. I meant to say dopamine. It's a big dopamine hit. Watching the factory grow, numbers grow, products get automated. Just a big dopamine hit to the brain. For my my itch that requires factory building and automation. It's either Satisfactory, Factorio, or Dyson Sphere Program. Those are kind of like my big 3 factory games. In order, I would say I'd probably like Satisfactory the best. Now that it's 1.0, they added a bunch of stuff that it needed. So I want to say I have the most fun with Satisfactory 1.0 just because of the extra challenge it takes with verticality compared to Factorio's just 2D. So of course 1 and 2 are really close, 1 being Satisfactory, 2 being Factorio, and 3 being Dyson Sphere Program. Which I think Dyson Sphere Program is still in early access, so they got a lot to go for that still. At least I think so. I can actually check real quick. Dyson Sphere Program. Yep, it's still in early access. It has been for coming up on 4 years now. Wow. That game's great too. That's more like automation between planets, so they all kind of do one particular element really well. Like Factorio, it can be as easy as you want or as complex as you want, and it's 2D, and they got enemies like hordes and stuff like that will attack your factory. Satisfactory, their uniqueness is that it's 3D. Verticality, expansion, stuff like that. There's no enemies besides like the small little ones, but they don't attack your factory due to the pollution it produces. But yeah, and then Dyson Sphere Program kind of combines both of them together, but puts them on a smaller scale on planets, but also has a bigger scale of the galaxy, of the amount of planets that you can set up different factories on, set up supply lines between planets, actually create Dyson spheres. It's crazy. They all do something unique. So I feel like factory games, those are the big 3 to look at. And of course, Factorio's first DLC is coming out this year, and also their 2.0 quality of life update, which is free. DLC is not free, but that's like space age or space exploration. So might have to do that, but if it's anything like the mod space exploration, to complete a playthrough in that is damn near 1,000 hours. So yeah, that'd be a commitment to start and stream. But I'm tired of starting all these games and just not finishing them, and just keep adding more in progress games to the list. So after I start FF16, probably Thursday, we'll just kind of lock it in right there and try and knock some games off that list before more new games come out. But obviously, come October, in 2 weeks, it'll be October 1st. And that's the start of Horror Month, which I have a large list of horror games to play. I have like 15 games for Horror Month to play. We won't complete them all. We won't play them all, because doing 3 streams a week for a total of like 16 to 18 hours a week, you can't complete a whole lot of games in 1 month. So I mean, that's like what, total of a little less than 80 hours a month, given some of these games are short, like Fears to Fathom one, the new one that came out, 2 hours maybe, I don't know. The other ones are short too. Man of the Venture, I don't know if we'll play that because I watched a lot of people play it and I won't really be surprised with it anymore. So Alan Wake 1 and 2, those are longer. The Quarry, don't know, I think that's kind of shortish, like 12 hours maybe. Until Dawn, same thing. Chilla Arts games, those are shorter horror games. Parasocial, that's another Chilla Art one. Inscription, that's kind of replayable, I think. Signalis and Selma, we started those last year. We didn't finish them, so we'll probably, if we get to it, we'll restart them and play through that. Anatomy by the Kitty Horror Show, which is 45 minutes. State of the House, short horror. Darkwood, can be like 8 hours, but it can be like longer. Evil Within, no idea. Outlast, not that long. Killer Frequency, I could finish that in a stream. Bloodwash, same thing. So I mean, it ranges, but if we somehow end up getting through all of these games, I'd be impressed. I don't know if I want to save any for like actual Halloween. When is Halloween this year? It's on Thursday, so it's actually a normal scheduled stream. I might take that Friday off. Ooh. Yeah, because the weekend before Halloween, I'm going on a fishing trip with friends. Then if I take Friday off, I could do a later stream of Halloween. And I got my Snorlax outfit, little onesie that I can put on again. It's just been sitting in the closet here since last year. But yeah, we got a lot to do. I also have a list of 44 games that I want to play at some point. Actually, I'll make it 45. I forgot to add one in here. There we go. So yeah, we got a lot to do. So enough yapping. I think we just get right down to it. I still have more of this Rockstar. I opened this at like 8 AM and I've drank like a half of it. I think I'm just gonna put this in the fridge for tomorrow morning. Slam it in the morning tomorrow. I'll go grab a soda, and then we'll just get right into Satisfactory. Be a bit. I'm good. I got my soda. We are going to complete phase 2 today. We are going to try our damnedest. What did we figure out on Sunday? It was like I have to complete... It was like 100 minutes to complete the 1000 versatile framework with the setup that I had imagined. So as long as we get that set up by like 2 hours into the stream today, we should be able to finish it. So enough yapping. We need to get right to it. Right to it, folks. Let me turn this on. I'll turn down the radio one more notch, so it's ambient music and not overpowering of the game. And then we should be able to launch on over here. Took the cover off early this time, so you guys can see me right away. You guys should see it. There it goes. Perfect timing. You are now online. Connect with friends. No. Oh, you guys can't even see that because that's like the Epic Games overlay or something. All right, welcome back. We got the to-do list that we created on the right side here, and we're gonna. Oh, I forgot what the power capacity we gotta do first. Right. Yeah, because our max consumption's right at our capacity. Yikes. My car's down there. But yeah, I'm gonna go get the car. But we need to increase the power capacity, which will enable us to make the versatile framework mini factory, because we already have the component factory set up for it. We just need to pipe it. And as soon as we get that going, the sooner we can have phase 2 completed, because that's the one that requires 1,000. Sorry if I'm yelling. Caffeine's hitting me all at once. That's the one that takes 1,000, and it'll take 100 minutes to complete. And then by the time that's like even halfway done, we should have automated wiring going, and that only requires like what, 50? No, only 100. Okay. So we can't really do. I don't think we can add on board. Can we? I thought we were limited by the water consumption. 45 per minute, so 90, so 240. Yeah, we can't really add any more with these Mark 1 pipes, unfortunately. And at some point here, those biofuel generators down there are gonna run out. I don't really feel like adding more. But I guess we can do another 6 over here, but we're gonna have to have, I think we have one more coal vein over there. We do. We already have the mine set up. We just don't have it connected. Then we'll have to add another water pump. That shouldn't be too hard. So power, we're gonna have to try and like, not really hurry, but not be slow. Don't be slow, but we don't have to hurry. If that makes sense. Is that gonna be good enough there? Yep, I think that's good. And then opposite of it, are we gonna have enough space is the question. Nope, I just want it to line up like that. That's plenty of space. Yeah, that's plenty. Alright, then we lay it out like so. And we do it on this side as well. And then we can add 6 more on this side too, which we will have to kind of make sure our switch over from biofuel generators to this coal generators is smooth and not, you know, spiking. But that is not going to be our worry for a little bit, at least, I hope. Oh yeah, we didn't do the triple wall, we just do the single one, right? Like every day, alright, this is just random, but like, can I actually put this in here still? I can. Dang it. But like every day during the week, after work, say about 3 p.m., is when I start weighing off of work because I get up early and work 7 to 3. Every time around 3 o'clock is when my sleepiness like peaks. Like I get really tired. It's like, yep, long day at work, now it's time to nap. But then I never nap because if I nap then I can't sleep that night. It's a eternal battle that I suffer. Alright. And then we'll just pipeline junction this. Alright, this is not the junction. There we go. Yes, it is a daily struggle for me when work nears the end of the day, or when I get off work. It's like, I'm easy. But as soon as I start streaming, I get excited, and then I'm not so tired anymore. So it is that. Just just because I love playing this game. If I'm streaming a game that I really love, then my tiredness goes away. Like instantly. Are we gonna be able to get this up? How did we do it over here? Okay, it looks like we should be able to get it up high enough. Should? Yep, alright, perfect. Rate of re-entry, that kind of scared me. I thought we were losing power. Nope, please snap to what I want. Thank you. We're getting pretty fast at setting these little... I guess this isn't a little factory. Kind of big for coal generators. But coal generators are huge, so... For some reason, this is actually snapping on the belts now. Huh. I always feel like I struggle with... Sometimes they don't snap on the belts for the splitters. But sometimes they do. And I guess we just got lucky today. Oh, I guess I won't count my ducks already. Whatever that weird saying is. Don't count your chicks before they hatch or something. No idea. Some boomer saying. We need power cables, which they are already some here. Except that one is incorrectly wired. Oh god, that cut power out. Quick. There we go. Quickly get that power back up because that's part of the grid. A little dip there. Cool. Alright, and then we need another one. It's gonna look kind of goofy, but... as long as it doesn't look too goofy. Wait, I already have these hooked up, don't I? Or no, I hooked those up. Not bad. Why did it sound like a generator just went offline? Am I hearing things? Why did it sound like a coal generator just went offline? Go, we can clean that up a little bit so it's flush. We can do that with these two as well. We don't need this excess until we get Mark II belts or Mark II pipes. Because our current setup with these coal generators are limited by our Mark I bytes. Mark I pipes, because they can only handle 300 meters cubed of water a second or minute, and that's not enough to satisfy more than 6 of these. Well, technically you could do 7. Oh, my mouse is flying off my screen already. There we go. See, I wish I could copy and paste this. If only. This is too big for the Mark I blueprint scanner thing. So, eventually you can get the bigger ones. Owie. Alright, do we have enough to get this water? We don't have enough rotors. No! Alright, so we need a water extractor. We need like 3 pumps. We have a bunch of copper sheets. We don't, but we do have the factory going, so we can just go grab some. And then the miner is already set up, but I think we need to make it a Mark II since it's only Mark I. So I need to get probably a portable miner. I don't know about what else. Wires all backed up there. These copper sheets. That's cable. Cable's all backed up. Oh yeah, apparently when you can like domesticate some of the lizard doggos in this game, you can have them as your pet. And apparently they can give you like random items. And apparently sometimes they give you like really high tier items. like a stack of, say, like super high-end component, and if you just put that in the grinder right away, it gives you like 50 tickets because it's so complex, and you shouldn't technically have it, so they give you a bunch of fuel. We need rotors. But yeah, so I think you need berries to tame, I guess it's not domesticate, but tame the lizard doggo. These are rotors. How backed up is this? Woof. Beautiful. But we are kind of on a timetable here. So I need, by the time we hit 2 hours, we're already an hour and a half, or we're already half an hour in. So I think we should be fine as long as we get the versatile framework pumping out in an hour and a half. We'll hit phase 2 today. I think it's actually like 2 hours and like 30 minutes in would be the latest. But that's assuming I only do 4 hours today. I usually do a little bit longer, and I started a little bit earlier today, so we should be fine. We should be fine. Alright. We need another... Oh, I didn't grab a portable miner, but I can make one. Should be able to. Production, water extractor. Can we have it face this way? Kind of goofy. We'll overclock it. Triple overclock. I think you can just control click and it does it. Oh, is it silent? Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was gonna say for a second it didn't turn on. Alright, and now we need to pipe it up to that. Oh, no, that's in the way. Can't be in the way for the belts. The belts will come down, probably like down to here. As long as we don't intersect with that, we should be good. A little bit more. Piping, piping, piping. There we go. That's better. And I think we only need like technically one pump, but we'll put 2 in. I put those the right way, right? Surely. Alright, cool. So we'll give the water a head start to flood up there. And let's go grab the coal. So by the time we actually hook the coal up, all the machines up there should be ready for just straight coal. We'll pick this up. We need more coal for fuel for the Explorer vehicle anyways. Kind of flies through it, to be honest. It'll be a lot better once we get actual liquid fuel. That requires oil, which is after phase 2. So that won't happen today. Unless somehow we just get an explosive progress today, but I don't see how that could happen. Today is all about completing phase 2. And we might actually do a lot faster than I anticipate, but I was giving myself some breathing room just in case. Alright, so this is still Mark 1. We need Mark 2, which... Yep, missing 2 portable miners, which we should be able to craft right here at the equipment workshop. Yep. Just need 2. And then we'll get 1 back, because there's technically 1 already in there, but for some reason it doesn't count that, because now we have 1 in our inventory right here. Don't ask. I wish they'd just count that 1 in there. Did I need to overclock these? I don't think I need to. I think 120 is fine, unless this is an impure. That's normal. Alright, that's good enough for me. It is good enough. kind of just... Ah, dang it. Oh, it says surface was too even? Really? Uh-oh. Gonna have to kind of like snake these belts together. They're all going to the same spot. Kind of. They all go through this small little pass here. Also, I noticed today, I was just checking my stats for like my YouTube. Apparently my account is over 10 years old on YouTube. But my channel for this Twitch is not that old. Trust me, it's not that old. It's just I've had an account on YouTube for over 10 years. Because you can have an account on YouTube, and you can also make like multiple different channels off of that. I think I have 3 channels on this YouTube account, and one of them, of course, is the Chambiez channel. And the other 2 are like ones I made as a kid, trying to make it big with Minecraft Let's Plays, Skyrim videos and stuff like that, Just Cause 3, Battlefield 3, all that fun stuff. Kind of fun to go back and look at those and just see how far I've come. Especially like the voice change, like, you know, when you're younger your voice is a lot higher pitched, so kind of fun to watch. I think when we did a couple episodes or a couple streams, maybe it was like 2, I think, of a Minecraft challenge run. Didn't seem to hold out very good for like audience. A lot of people weren't interested, so and that wasn't really too big on it. I was just curious on if it would actually catch a big audience or not, but it didn't. So I was like, put it down for now. But during those streams, we watched some of my old Minecraft videos back when Minecraft first came out in like alpha. And I recorded on Screencast-O-Matic, I think. Unregistered Hypercam 2 or some shit. It was just funny looking at all that stuff. It's like, wow, I remember doing this on my old laptop that I first got. It's like an old Vile laptop. I don't even know if Vile makes laptops anymore. It'll take a second for this to bounce out. But we shouldn't have to worry about power interruption for a while. And that should be sufficient enough for now. We can also add 6 more on the other side there too. And now we need to make the versatile framework, which we increase power capacity, but I won't mark it off on our to-do list. Our to-do list is over there on the right. Sorry, my webcam's mirrored for me, so I always point to this way, which is my right, but technically it's that way. But yeah, you can see our to-do list that we made. We did increase power capacity, but now we need to... Hey, speaking of this, we need more cables, which are right over here. Do I need more wire too? Is that what that said? No, I need more rips. We need to grab a couple cables. Boop, boop, boop. Drop the 2 or the in there. Yeah. And then we can put some coal in here. Like that. Yeah, this thing kind of flies through coal, given it's a pretty inefficient power source compared to the other ones you get. Alright. So, what did we figure out for versatile framework? We can do 2 of these, and that'll give us 2 versatile framework. It'll give us 4 versatile frameworks a minute. Is that what that is? Oh, it's 5 per minute. So it's 10 per minute. Yeah, okay. And that's the 100 minutes. So we just need to set that up. Now I forgot what it was. God damn it. It is modular frames and steel beams, which are both over yonder. We can go do that quick. We can also grab the next milestone up on the... Oh no, we're done with the milestones, I forgot. For this tier, or phase. So now we are ready to complete phase 2. We just need to gather the required components. brakes aren't the best on this thing. So the frameworks are in the factory, one more down that way. Not frameworks, but frames. I really want to kind of put it like right here, but we need to get rid of that. We do have some time with this time constraint we're kind of working with here. Let's see if we can unlock the obelisks, or the nobelisks. I think they're actually called. I call them obelisks, but they're like nobelisks. Whoa! I bet you research those in the MAM. I don't remember what it is. I think it's some sulfur and coal, and that makes gunpowder. Where is it? Sulfur. So this will unlock the obelisk. So we need 50 sulfur, 25 coal. Do we know where any sulfur is? Because we don't have enough here, I guarantee you. So where's the closest one? Obviously there's probably some rocks in the desert here that we can just mine quick, but... Wow, that spotted 3 at the same time. A pier up there, huh? Let's go get that one. Oop, sorry little cart. I'm on a mission. Whoa. Why does it say that's that far? That seems a lot farther than it looks on the map. Maybe not. Yo, this is kind of wild driving this thing on the dunes. I wish it wouldn't like slow down like that. It's like a limiter kicking in almost. Can I scan while in the car? No. Is it right up there? It's up. Hoping it wouldn't be up top, but I think it actually is. Whoops. Need to zoop. That's not even gonna get close, huh? Let's go back a little bit. And, oops, not 2s, we went to 4s. There's a slug up here too. Get rid of those bees. No, leave me alone. You guys don't do that much damage. Is it up here somewhere? Owie, owie, owie. Oh, that actually almost killed me. Oh! Some reason I didn't slide jump there? That would have been bad. Oh yeah, I need to... No, don't pull up Steam. Just this. There we go. Is it actually up here? Or is it down there? I hear like a... Oh, bauxite. I don't think we have any bauxite. So I keep getting hair in my eye. There's like one above us, I think. Sorry. Oh god. Where was it over here? There's some right there. Is it actually down there? It is down there. Oh, okay. Let me grab some right here too. Need some sulfur so we can make some gunpowder. Or research it. Can I get down here safely, somewhat? Somewhat? Ow. Got my emergency inhaler. Oh god! Limestone. There's sulfur over here, right? There it is. Oh, it's a big spitter. We're just gonna... Oh, it's a pier. That's nice. A nice pier node. Hey, cool guy. Hello, cool lady. Hello. Lady Ella. Are you opening a beer? No, that was a... It's a 7-Up. 7-Up Zero. I have beer in my fridge, but like I don't drink alcohol anymore, like really? Just because I don't like the after effects of it. Especially during the week. Not a good idea to drink during the week. You gonna call me a Milady Ella? Milady? Milady? Good, I guess. Seems kind of weird though. Like Tips Fedora, Milady. Alright, I think we have enough sulfur for now. I really hope that's enough. Where did we park our car? Right over here. I think. Is that it right there? That's it right there. Dude, where's your car? That's a good question. I'm more of a milady than milady. Okay. Yeah, this car... Hold on. Is there one in here? I hear it. Oh, it's a Mercer sphere.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple and bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds.
That sounds nasty.
Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Error years, huh? Alright then. I don't think I need to be replaced. I think you guys just need to figure out what the heck's going on with these alien artifacts. What did I throw in here? Oh, I threw sulfur in here. I need that. We also need to go grab some coal. I don't really have any over or buffers for coal, so we just kind of got to take them out of the coal generators. How many we got now? We got, what, 18? 6 times 3? Maybe? Maybe? I need more coal, please. Yep. And then we can put some in the car because it's gonna need it. We'll keep 200 on us. Kind of dislike the limiter in this car. You can really feel when you get air. So you know, normally when you land, you're kind of going already speed, but once you land in this car, if you get air and land, like right here, it like slows you down, which is kind of annoying. Like the limiter kicks in, so you don't overspeed or something. All right, black powder. Ada, tell me more. Locos powder.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Okay. How many do we need? We need 50. I can make 50. Then this will allow us to destroy like those gas protruding or gas emitting obelisks that were so annoying. Also, I noticed in my beard, you can see the 2 or 3 gray hairs that I have in my beard that grow out right there. I usually pull them out because it's only like 1 or 2, but sometimes I'll forget about them. And then they start showing up. I'm like, oh, gotta do that again. OE research. Gray hairs. I know, it's like the only 2 or 3 gray hairs on my entire body, which can't complain about at 28. And they're not gray, they're like pure white, so.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock.
Very nice.
Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Genetic errors? Thanks, Ada. Why'd you say on my entire body? Why'd you make us think about the rest of you? I'm gonna report the streamer as lewd mammal? I'm just saying, you know, people have gray hairs all over the place, right? I mean, chest hair, arm hair, leg hair, other hair, head hair, beard hair, eyebrows. Like, on my entire body, these are only 2 that I have, at least that I've noticed. Alright. Press R to reload. I'm hitting the detonator with the bomb in my hand. That seems safe. Oh, that didn't really throw that, huh? Boom, gone. Just like that. Also, there's sulfur right there. Okay, cool. So now we can actually build here without having to worry about that being in our way. That's gonna be annoying, but I don't think we need a building that big. We'll go 1 over. My eyebrows are going gray. See? Hair on the entire body goes gray. Well, pretty much, I think. No hair is immune to being grayed. And I know some people younger than me that have a lot of gray hair. Maybe it's because of stress or something, which I'm surprised I don't have more from certain stressful events in my life. But kind of happy about that. Also, my beard's like, it's like dark brown, but there's also some like was it burgundy in it? Kind of like some red, like a reddish brown, if that makes sense. We just keep running over that small little cart. I probably have a lot more after this weekend. Yeah, maybe. Stress will do it to you. At least I think that's one thing that can contribute to gray hairs. And of course genetics and all that fun stuff. I say fun, it's not very fun. Oh, you were born with it without any input from you? Sucks. Guess try again, RNG roll it next time. Re-roll it. Oh, that's gonna be kind of annoying. Should be fine. So these are just assemblers. Which we can probably do like here. We're only gonna do 2 to start because our supply lines only can I think our supply lines can actually handle up to 3 of those. But I could be wrong. That's like because of our steel. Steel's kind of annoying to bolster. It takes a lot. It's easy to get it going, but to increase it requires quite a bit. It's not like iron. Iron's very easy to strengthen. All right, we want to do logistics Mark III belt. Do we want to do the first one? No, we do the second one, right? So it gives it time to get some air, or get in air, I guess. There we go. Actually, I don't think that's gonna be enough room to do that, right? Oh, it's too steep. We can try a little bit farther. Yeah, that's kind of close, but I think that works. It does. Nice. Very cool. I wasn't too sure if we'd actually get that. That would be too steep. It is kind of steep, but apparently it works. So. What's the end goal of this game? Just to keep building? I can show you here in a second. The end goal, I mean, the whole reason you're put here is to like prepare this planet for colonization for humanity, because Earth is dying and they need another planet to live on. So you're kind of sent here as the first person here to set it up to be set it up for human colonization. I think that's kind of the story. At least that's what they keep saying. Like they keep saying the entirety of Earth and humanity is depending on you. But yeah, I can show you here when I go back to the hub. I can show you what you need to do. Like our current stage right now, you can see the progress in the top right, the complete phase 2. That's what we're working to. Right now we're working on the middle item in there, the 1,000 versatile frameworks. I think there's 4 phases, or is there 5? I don't remember off the top of my head. Ah, what? It's too close. Back a little bit, doesn't really matter too much. Alright, the mergers. Can you tell I've done these mini factories plenty of times already? It's like I can quickly throw them up because of the basis that I set. There we go. Now we just need inputs. And we're not even an hour into stream, so we're doing very good in our timetable. Yeah, I can show you at the hub again now. Let me just drive off here. Oh god. Oh! That was close. Oh god. Oh! Open my elite trainer box? Man, you guys keep buying those things. It's wild. But yeah, like, so we start at tier 0 with the tutorial, and then you start unlocking all the other stuff. But yeah, we completed tier 4 and 3. We've completed all these tiers, 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we can't unlock anything until we unlock phase 2 with the space elevator. So you send up the advanced components of that phase up into the space elevator, that thing right there. And apparently they're building a distribution platform up there. So you complete phase 2, you unlock tier 5 and tier 6, then you want to do phase 3, which is 7 and 8, and then phase 4 for the last year. And there is that story, but we don't really know much about it at the moment, so. Finally get this out of the way. There we go. It's bugging me. But yeah, I mean, this game is all just about building a giant factory and optimizing and automating everything. You unlock more advanced stuff with each tier you complete in phases. So I mean, this is just kind of like the beginner factory setup, all these factories. It gets a lot more advanced, and then you always need to go back to these and upgrade them to produce more output for the more advanced things. It's a never-ending upgrade, essentially. And I love it because even with my, I think I have like almost 400 hours in this game, I have still not reached the final tier. Of course, before 1.0 it was only like tier, well, phase 3. They added phase 4 and tier 9 with 1.0. Oh, we You do one more floor. There we go. And then we'll make the storefront. It's not store. Eventually, I hope today we'll be able to get to billboards, but we'll see. So I'll add a digital billboard on the front of these, which will have the icon of which the factory, the items being made in that factory. And then I think I also want to do like an input-output to kind of keep up to date with how much I'm producing and how much I'm consuming of each item in that factory. Kind of hard to do by hand, but it's a lot easier to keep track that way instead of trying to mentally remember all those numbers, which I don't because it's a lot. So we need frames, which are coming from this building, which need to come from... Oh, we don't even have an output set on the modular frame. Oh god, can I jump up here? Ooh, close. Oh, we do have an output over here. Not a whole lot of frames, but it'll be sufficient for our current needs. Turn off that fancy straight mode. And then we're going all the way over here. Is that gonna clip into the... Okay, it doesn't. Nice. Oh, there's a giant spitter there. Please don't aggro on me. I really don't want to fight you because you have a lot of health. You also do a very large amount of damage. Alright, so this... That's kind of goofy. Wish you could get rid of this somehow. Can you? With this? No, wait, alright. No. Dang. So there's that need satisfied. What was the other one? Is it frames and... It's steel beams. Oh. Well, I should have had that input on that side, because the beams are over on this side. I don't know where I left my car. Oh well, we'll find it eventually. So this is pipes right here. We need beams from this one, which it's coming out right here. So I mean, technically I think we can steal from that belt, but let me double check that I actually can. Because I don't think we're using 270 steel beams a second here. 32? So 32 steel beams, yeah, then we can steal from this belt down here. Ouch. Which is this belt, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So we can steal from there. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh my god, I'm almost out of plates too. I don't have enough beams or plates. And I don't know where my car is. Oh, that's gonna be a long walk. That's in case steel beams, I don't need that. I need normal beams. There we go. So now we need to run back because I don't know where I left my car. Oh, it's right there. Wait, the gas is still there? Is that just a visual glitch? Because that pylon's gone. I think it is a visual glitch. Unless there's another one down here. There is another one down here. What the heck? There we go. We don't want that gas. We need to go grab steel plates, which is right back there. Let me know if you get anything good out of that elite trainer box though. Nice amount of plates in there. Now we just need to finish the belt with the steel beams. I should probably just leave the car here because I'm going to be coming back over there anyways. But now it's just kind of in the middle. Whatever. Alright. I think we kind of want to go down because in case we build something here, we want to be below it. Yeah, think ahead. Don't have to redo belts if I have to. If I can avoid it, I'll avoid it. Good lord, this is getting a little spaghetti down here, isn't it? There we go. And that should be bringing them in, and they should start crafting. And then we need to belt it out to the space elevator. But these are full up on modular frames, nice. So the beams should be coming here in a second. On those tier 3 belts, it should be relatively fast. Should be. It was kind of a longer belt, but there they are. There they are. And they start crafting right now. Right now. There it goes. Guess it takes 12. Nice. So now, check the time. Took an hour. So now, this will take 100 minutes from now until we get 1,000 versatile frames. Frameworks, whatever. Is it versatile frameworks? Versatile frames? I don't know. We'll just take from... that one's kind of in a precarious location here because I need to... I guess I can just do it like this. No, let's just take from this one. Like that. And we'll belt this over to the space elevator. And then that will slowly fill up while we work on the automated wiring. There we go. Do I have any coming yet, or...? Should have been crafted by now, right? Really? Oh, there's one. What are they called? Versatile? They are versatile frameworks, okay. There we go. And then that will slowly fill up over the next 100 minutes, and then by the time that 100 minutes is up, we should have automated wiring completed. Hopeful thinking. Because that's going to require stators, which we don't have automated yet, so we got to do that one, and then we can make this, because we already have cables automated. So what is stators? It is steel pipes and wires. Oh boy, those steel pipes are going to have to be belted a long way. Steel pipes are over here, all the way over there. Well, the wire's right in that one, so I guess we'll make the stators right next to the... I think those are copper sheets. So right next to the copper sheets, we'll make the stators, and then the stators in the cable. So then that will be another building over here. So both factories will be over there. It's gonna be a long belt for the steel pipes though. But they're already full. That's what those two yellow beacons mean. It means it's backed up. Either it's backed up or it doesn't have enough resources, but it's backed up because, yeah. Need to take the turn on the highway there. It's a Mark 1 miner. What is that for? No, that's Mark II, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, I thought it was a Mark I. Then we'll eventually build some factories on that side of the highway there. Oh, don't overshoot. Don't overshoot. Oh my god. So we'll make the stators right over here. We'll put 3 between. I think 3 between each factory building is good because then we can have 1 square for output for the one factory, stairs, and then another output for the other factory. So, camera, why are you not focusing on me? Sometimes the autofocus on this Razer Kio Pro is just weird, because I'm not moving. So why are you unfocusing? So for this, we need, obviously, pipes. I should have checked how many pipes per minute we were making. Oops. That would have been nice to know ahead of time. We are making quite a bit of wire. I can go check. But I don't think I have to worry about wire. I know some of the wire is being used for making cable. But we can check that right here as well because this is the cable building. Oh, stat FPS. There we go. Oops. So we're consuming 120 wire per minute if this is on. How many wire per minute are we actually making though? So there's how many of these? It's 4. We have 8 of these. 8 times 30, so we're making 240. So we have 120 to play with for the stators. So that's enough. What I'm worried about is the pipes though, because we haven't had to use them at all, so I don't think their production's very high. We're just gonna go check that now. Pretty sure I'm gonna run out of fuel by the time I get there, but we have some in the storage. Man, those LEDs on the side of those Mark III belts are so bright at a distance. They look really cool at night though. We'll give it that. So here's the pipes. It's full, but how many are we making per minute? 40. How much was it? Do we need per minute? So we're making 40, so we can do 2 machines for 30. Okay, and that'll give us 10 per minute stators. That's not a whole lot. But then, how much does this take? This takes 2.5 per minute and 50 cable per minute. Okay, that should be enough for now. Like I said, we'll always end up going back to these factories we already have set up and just upgrading them over time to meet our future demands. Because our demands are just always scaling upwards. They never stay the same. The more you progress, the more you need to upgrade, the more you need to produce, the more you need to consume. So we just need 2 of these assemblers. Let's set the outline for the factory. I should have made this one more wider for a straight 10 by 10. Oh well. I guess I don't really need to, because we're only gonna have 2 machines in here. But again, it leaves room for scalability, even on this floor. So in here, we could probably have like 6 assemblers, if not more, and then before we have to move on to the second floor. I also need to complete the steel buildings back there. I only have 1 level of walls on those ones, but that's fine. So then we need 2 assemblers, which we just have enough rips for. Wait, the other way there. I need to go get more rips. Hopefully. We'll probably do the input for steel pipes on this side. Just because we don't, it'll come from that side anyways. And then we'll do the elevators, conveyor lifts, whatever they're called. And splitter, and splitter. Good. Did I set the recipes in here? I didn't. Stators. Stator. We also need the rotors and stators for making motors. So we gotta keep that in mind too, but we don't really have to worry about it too much right now because they're not needed for anything at the moment. So that'll require us to go back and upgrade. Hey, the Kindle I got for myself for my birthday is shipped and will be here tomorrow. Then I can get back into reading because I have so many books I want to read. I just never. I have some physical copies of the books I want, but I think with the Paperwhite it's easy to bring along with you and read. And I've always kind of wanted one. I guess I probably should have waited for a sale, but if one goes on, if they go on sale within a month, I can always do the good old Amazon visit. You order the one that's on sale, and then you return your old one. I guess you don't even have to return your old one. You just return the new one and say as it's the old one, and then you get the price difference. It's kind of weird how Amazon does it. They won't give you the price difference, but if you do it like that, they're fine with it for some reason. So we need the items out of here. Nope, not that one. We need wire. That's what it was. Wire. Over here. Ooh. Oh, sliding downstairs is a little glitchy. We can actually steal off this belt because, well, do we really want to, is the question. Because we'll probably have to eventually upgrade, we will have to eventually upgrade the cables, which is going to require more out of that belt, so probably should just leave that alone and just make a separate belt here. Which I don't have set up, and of course it's too steep. Wonderful. Well, this is gonna look goofy, but guess that's what we have to do, huh? You make do, you adapt. Kinda have to. Not everything goes according to plan. Oh. If you go in the water, it like stops your build. So from this side will be these wires, then the other side will be the steel pipes. Oh, I don't have steel beams. I need so many steel beams now. Let's get in our car and head on over to get more beams. We'll need them anyways. Actually, guess we'll leave the car here. Because we'll start the belt of the pipes back on the way back anyways, so. If I leave the car over there, then I'm just gonna have to run back anyways. Either way, I'm gonna have to make a long run. If I want the car, that is. But we do need steel beams for finishing that belt, which is almost finished. And then a bunch of steel beams to pipe the pipes, I guess belt the pipes all the way over there as well. Do we need anything else for them? No. We should be good on everything else. We should be good. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 probably. We'll put the 5 back. I'll actually grab 2 more stacks just because it's going to take a lot. The pipes are coming out right here. Can I go that way? I can. So we should do it not that way. That way. Time to make the long belt. Not getting too up in arms over the look of these belts because this is technically under our factory city. You don't really need it, or you won't really see it. It's like another great thing about the way I'm doing this with the cityscape factories is that a lot of the spaghetti is hidden from view. What are you doing out here, buddy? Oh, you were about to hit me there. Grab some nuts while we're here. Thank you. All right. All right, elevator, lift, whatever you want to call them. They're technically lifts. There we go. And they're already coming over. Sweet. So by the time I get up there, they should be there. Well, maybe not. Then we need to finish this one. Like that. And boom, they should be ready to craft. And look at the versatile frameworks up there already. We're already at 148. Yippee! There's the wire, and the pipes should be coming in any second now. There they are. Once I learned how to do these manifold setups, it's just all I ever do. Guess we don't need that extra right there. There you go, and they're crafting. How long does it take to craft these? 12 seconds to make one. So 5 a minute, so we're making 10 a minute. And is our power looking all right? Yes. Surprisingly, a lot better than I anticipated. Well, it took a minute for the new coal power plants to balance out to be a straight line like this. So that's good. I do eventually want to put some of the emergency batteries up. But I think that... Can we do that now, actually? Did we unlock them? We did. Oh. That's not bad. We could go set those up right now. Put like 5 of them down for an extra 500 megawatts of overhead coverage, just in case something spikes and we don't trip the power grid. Those are pretty nice to have. They'll take a bit to charge, but... You know, we're doing really well. This is set up a lot faster than I anticipated today, so. I was just worried about getting the versatile framework set up in time. That we can see the phase 2 animation by the end of stream today. But we'll see it plenty, because we got it going real fast. You can see the coal in the bottom middle there. I didn't realize you could see that, but look how fast it drops down. It's crazy. All right, so on the other side of this, or even just right next to it, we can just put it right here. That's fine. This doesn't have to be that big, but we'll do 5 wide. There's not going to be any outputs or inputs here. It's just going to be some power storages. Well, it's not centered, but whatever. Oh, come on. It didn't go all the way. There we go. Build our little emergency battery building here. Oh, why is that one so close, but the other ones aren't? Oh my god. Okay, well. For some reason there is some space there. So we can fit another one. Nice. And then we'll need a power connection in here. You'll see it start charging. It's at 59 minutes to charge. Time until full, an hour. It's only doing 100 megawatts at a time. That's fine. I just don't want to connect all these up and it starts like draining my... Does it not count towards your consumption right away? I thought it did. The other one down right. Oh, I don't have the items for it. Is that hooked up? No, it is. Ooh, okay, so these are gonna take a long time to charge, huh? Why is that? Why does the charge rate differ? Is it taking the excess charge from consumption, like capacity minus consumption, and that's how it's filling? So really, they should be charging like 600 megawatts right now, but that's across all of these. But those will be nice battery backups. What the heck is that, like drawing in air? Full of batteries? Maybe. Yeah, but it'll be nice to have that. They'll slowly fill up over time, and they'll be like our little emergency or safety protection against power surges. It'll give us some time to add more power. Our power demand exceeds our production. Which we can still fit 6 more coal generators in here. We can also add more to these, but that will require the Mark II belts, or pipes, which we don't have yet. But back to doing the automated wiring. So actually our to-do list needs to be updated here. So we did all this. Oops. So now we just need automated wiring. Actually, I can get rid of this as well. I don't need this list. There you go. Automated wiring. And that is stators and cable? I think that's what it was, wasn't it? we can just do like on the other side of this one. I think we'll have enough room. Oops, not that. How wide can we do? 7? Oh, that's plenty. Oop, I almost fell off. 7's probably way more than enough. Oh, we don't have concrete. Dang, this thing whips around when you go in reverse like that. Kinda like that. Quick turnarounds. One really good card, one decent. What a shit pack. Oh no. Guess it's all that RNG. Do I need this power connection? I think this power cable right here is what connects the entire side. Maybe not. I think it is. But what we can do to mitigate that is do this. Yep, I know. It's fixed now though. Surely, right? Okay, it is. If this turns orange on the right, that means it's drawing from the batteries. One really good card, one decent, one shit back. Did you get one of those tins that Joe was talking about? Like he says that how there's always usually good stuff in them. So now we can just get rid of this, because this corner is bugging me. Because we can put a good foundation here. Kind of. Better than what it was. Yeah. We still need to move concrete to its own building, or own facility. Though we did make another one over there for concrete for the encased steel beams. I got the actual box, got a tin yesterday, and it was shit too. Well, the whole like entire trainer box. Don't those come with like a bunch of card packs in them? I saw there was a sale on those on Amazon today. It was like Amazon Big Deal Day or something like that. There's a sale on some trainer box. I think that was today. I just wouldn't know what to do with all those cards again. I have to get binders again. It'd be kind of cool to collect them again, but I got enough hobbies taking my money. Especially now with books. Luckily books aren't that expensive, but they can be expensive. They can get expensive. But like fishing, God, spend way too much money on fishing gear, which I probably don't need to, but I do love getting new fishing equipment. All the different lures and soft body plastics and stuff like that. New rods, new reels. I didn't overextend that, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, like 8 or 10 packs. I got about 10,000 cards now, all organized by type and evolution chain. Yeah, you sent a picture of them before. I was like, dude, that's crazy. You have so many. I mean, if you ever get, you have some good ones. You ever like plan on getting them rated? I forget what the rating is. PSA or something like that. PSA rating or something. Something like that. I don't remember what the rating is actually called. Send them in, pay to get them like rated. And if they're like super good and they're a good rare card, you can get decent cash from them. I don't know if you're trying to make money off of it or not. PSA. I don't ever plan on selling, so it doesn't really matter to me. There you go. I mean, it'd still be kind of fun to get like really cool cards, or even just ones that you like. It doesn't have to be rare ones, but get them like PSA graded and then have them like not really laminated, but like sleeved or put into like hard cases to protect them. That'd be kind of cool. Like the original like Charizard have that PSA 10. Good luck getting a PSA 10, but like a 9 or something like that. Yeah, it'd be cool to have a PSA 10 on some good shit. Yeah, good luck with that, because like PSA 10's like insanely hard to get though. Like you have to be wearing gloves as you take it out of the card pack. Otherwise you already get your finger oils and stuff all over it. anything wrong with that card, gone from the 10 PSA. And a lot of the cards don't even come as 10 PSA because they're cards. They're just like flimsy little paper. So you have to get real lucky. I need rips. We need to go get some rips. Did I need anything else? We were doing 2 assemblers, right? Yeah. So we just need some rips. I think I still have a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards at our parents' house. Used to have a bunch of Pokemon, but I don't know what happened to them. I guess I didn't have as many Pokemon as I had Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Though Yu-Gi-Oh cards aren't really as sentimental value like Pokemon. I thought the Yu-Gi-Oh cards were just cool. But obviously Pokemon, bigger. Oh, we need rips. What am I doing here? I tried playing some Yu-Gi-Oh card games and stuff like that. It's kind of weird. I mean, even the Pokemon trading card game is also weird, where you need like the official rules where you need actual element or energy cards to use actual attacks. I think that's weird. Is my mouse flying off the screen? I can't remember which one's rips. Are these the rips? Yeah. Whoops. And then once we get automated wiring set up, I kind of want to go see if we can tame a lizard doggo, just to see if we can get some high-end components from it, just to get a burst of fix-it tickets. And with those tickets, we can get the billboards, display monitors, and all that stuff. That would be a real big boost to the tickets. Because right now, the only thing we're grinding in the fix-it grinders to get tickets is copper wire. And let's just say those don't produce any more. They produce like no points. I should just auto pull the fuel from its inventory. You have to put it in the actual engine slot, otherwise it doesn't work. So these are going to be automated wiring, stators, and cables. Yippee! And then we get these going and get an automated going into the space elevator. Then we'll just have to wait on the modular frameworks, which are chugging along nicely in the top right there. You can see we're at 296 now. So before you know it, we'll have that ready to go for phase 2. And you get to see that cool animation. It's a really cool animation. Especially if it's cloudy out. We'll wait till it's cloudy like that right now, because when you send it up, it like disperses the clouds. It's so cool. I didn't actually expect that the first time we did the first phase, because it's new. So when I first saw it, I'm like, holy shit, that's amazing. And of course they're like building a distro platform up there. You can kind of see it. So I'm thinking we're gonna add more onto it when we complete the phase. I hope so. Like it gets like bigger or more complete. Oops. I want to do those the straight tool. Go. And that's too close. That should be good. Go. And then the merger. These assemblers are kind of hard to jump over. They're too tall. So we need a splitter going that way. Very nice. And then the cables will also come from this way. We didn't give us a whole lot of playroom here, did we? That should be fine. Please tell me that's enough room for a splitter right here. Oh, it is. Right there. See, that one didn't snap. Oh, I don't have the cliff's already on there. There we go. Maybe that's why I didn't split. Or not split, snap. Should be still straight though. Kind of, not really actually. Won't snap. That's close enough. Alright, so now we need the cables and the rotors, which we can just slide out of here. It's kind of hard though on these belts because there we go. Those belts move faster than you can run. Wow, that took a lot of health. That was a lot of health taken right there. I'll put that up a little higher there. So what did we need? We need cables and stators. Oh, we didn't leave free spaces here, so I can't put like a staircase here. Whatever. There's one right here. And I think the stators are hooked up. They are. So we'll just grab the front one here. Bring it over the little hump. Gonna be far enough? Nice, it is. Look at all those stators already. Wow. Alright. Can't complain about that. Then we gotta bring the cables from this building right here. I think they should all be hooked up. The way that I've been setting up factories now, they should already be hooked up. Oh, that's gonna be on the other side because I put the stairs right here. They are hooked up, but this made that mistake again. We won't make it again now though, because we learned. But we can put stairs right here. Well, that didn't go anywhere. So we'll just grab logistics. That. Ooh, we need these berries for taming the lizard doggo, which I don't know are actually out in the desert. I don't know if they are. I think we saw one in the very beginning of the game before we even set up any foundations. But I haven't seen them since, so. Unless we destroyed their entire habitat, I don't think there's any over here. There's a lot of these birds, though. I wonder if, remember those little Pokeballs that we got, Zach, from, I don't know, was it from a McDonald's? Like, kids meal or something? Where you got the golden medal, like, Mew cards and stuff like that, the Mewtwo ones? I don't know if those are worth it now. So you haven't been made in a long while. We got the gold Mewtwo, yeah. They came in little Pokeballs and it was a little gold medal Mewtwo card. I think it was Mewtwo. Those have been out of production for probably a long while. I wonder if they actually have any value. Not that I'd really want to sell it, it's just curious if they've actually gained value since it's been so long since they've actually been made. Because I think that was for to commemorate the first Pokemon movie, I think. Nice. Automated wiring started. Is this one going too? Yep. And then we can belt this back. Let's take the front one. I'm gonna end up dying one of these times because I keep jumping off the highways like that. Actually, this needs to go over that belt. Going for about $20 on eBay? Oh, really? I thought they'd have a little bit more than that, but... Yeah, from 99, yeah, because that's when, like, the first Pokemon movie came out. and it was to commemorate it. I'm surprised they wouldn't be going for more than that. They don't make those damn things no more. And they're cool. They're literally like gold. It's not gold, but they're painted gold or something, but it's just like metal. I don't think they've done anything else like that, like metal cards. I don't think you could actually use it in a trading card game because it's just like a collector's item. They didn't actually have any moves, I don't think. It looks like a card, but it doesn't have like stats or moves or anything on it. And there we go. Now the automated wiring is automated. And that didn't even take us half the time. What'd that take us? 30 minutes to set up 2 factories and complete the automated wiring. There's already some on the way. Look at that. Oh, there's some versatile frameworks going right there. And then smart plating's backed all the way up. It is plated in 23K gold, actually. Wait, really? And it's only going for $20? I guess it's probably a very, 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 very minuscule amount of gold plating, but I didn't think that was actually gold plating. That's crazy. I think we still have 2 of those at our parents' house, right? And they're still in the Pokeball? That's gotta add some value having the original Pokeball that they came in. There you go, first automated wiring in. Cool. Now all we gotta do is wait for those 2 to finish and we're good for phase 2. And that was literally all the goals for today's stream. Guess that's it, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Just kidding. Just kidding. There's always something to do here. Plus I want to go see if we can find a lizard doggo to tame. See if I can empty out my inventory at all. How much do we still got in here? Ooh. See, we are actually running lower on these solid biofuel. Wait, can I see the status of the batteries from just one of these panels? They're at 15%, okay. Well, I'm sure Mom still has them. The Pokeball with it and a certificate of authenticity will go for $40. That seems pretty low, but I guess. I think they have more value as just a collector's item instead of selling them. We don't have a lot of power shards left, but we do have a decent amount of slugs. We just need a purple to research, which we have a purple like right here, right? What else do we need? Oh, we just needed frames. Let's go get some frames. Where did I park that car? Oh, the car's still up there, isn't it? Oops. Let's grab some frames and then we can research the purple slugs. Then we can turn purple slugs into power shards, which produce 5 power shards per purple, which is very good because blues only give you 1 and yellows only give you 2. I think that's right. How do you even get a certificate of authentic? Oh shit, that's not backed up at all. Well, it's going to be here in a second. Oh, that's for versatile frameworks. That's why, because it's a long belt over there. Well, I guess I could just make some by hand. What is it? Rods and rips? How much of that do we have in our inventory? Decent amount. We could use my rods. Grab some rips while we're here. Grab some rods from the big metal factory over here. Man, I got a dentist appointment tomorrow and I don't want to go to it. For one of my cavities that I got when I was younger, Apparently they used a really, I guess not really, but they used a lower quality like silver for it. And now it's degraded so much that it's like leaking like stuff gets under it. It's not properly sealing the cavity anymore. So now it's so big that I actually have to get a crown, which fucking sucks. So I have to get a crown on one of my teeth tomorrow. It's like $1,200 even with insurance. Insurance only paid $400 and I have to pay $1,200. It's like, okay, great having insurance. I guess I only pay like $10 a month for dental. I don't know why I was going up there. We need to craft some frames. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing or disheartening that I have to get a crown already. I guess I'm 28 now, but still. The crown is like where they get rid of the cavity, the silver filling on it, then they like, I don't know how they do it, but they like sand down the tooth so there's like not any cavity or whatever, and then they put ceramic crown on top. And apparently those crowns only last like 5 to 10 years. So then I'm gonna have to get another one. Like, with all this technology advancements that we've had, how have we not come up with better solutions for crown durability? So in 5 to 10 years, I'm gonna have to probably eventually get another crown replacement for that crown. Dumb. I hate dental insurance and all that stuff. Because apparently dental work is just cosmetic. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to eat without teeth because you can't, because you deem dental work as cosmetic? How stupid. Healthcare sucks. Let's just put it that way. Healthcare sucks. Alright, now we can do the power slug. What is this unlocked down here? Oh! Ada, tell me more.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fixit does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Cool. And I have an eyebrow stuck in my eye where it should not be. Yeah, these synthetic power shards, this is where you make your own. But look at what you need. Time crystals. Time crystals. Holy crap, dude, that gray, those two gray beard hairs right here, those are really sticking out, huh? I need to go pluck those out. They grow back so fast. They're not even gray, they're pure white. Which is weird. Yeah, but time crystals. How the hell do you make time crystals? It's diamonds that have been reconfigured on a subatomic level and the converter to retain a time periodic self-organizing structure. This allows them to be used in the development of quantum processing and storage technologies. I don't even think we're close to time crystals. I think that's what you have to get in here, the alien technology. That's power augmenter. Reduction amplifier? This is all new, this alien technology tree. Sam ore is in caves somewhere. But I think we can just go on an adventure right now. We can get rid of these extra pipes. I kept them around because I needed them when I couldn't make them myself. Oh, we could check how many tickets we got. See how many tickets we got. I can't imagine it's much. 3. So we got 5. I think we need... Did I grab that? I did. Right? I did. Okay. I think for the billboards it's 10 tickets though. I think I had it in my cart, but I think they got rid of it. Weird. It's a customizer? No. Organization. Yeah, billboard set. It's 10 tickets. So we got a ways before we can do that. Which I don't even know what I'd start throwing in there right now, besides like overflow. But we don't have the smart splitters to do the overflow splitting. Yeah. What am I making a lot of that I don't necessarily need, or I have a abundance of? Anything more than copper wire. Copper wire doesn't do shit. Need inventory items. Maybe steel beams? But I feel like we're using a lot of steel beams now. Copper sheets, it's the same thing as wire essentially. It's a little bit more complex, but maybe pipes? But then I want to have the smart splitter first, and I think you unlock that in the MAM over here. This eyelash will not get out of my eye. But I don't know, I also don't know what the hell radar technology is. That's new, I think. You can get a rifle? Explosive rebar. But you can get another hand equipment slot? Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, we need more frames. We need 50 frames? How many can you craft by hand right now? We can do that. Because I don't remember where the smart splitters are actually unlocked. I think it's in the MAM somewhere. I just don't remember which one. It's not alien technology because that's a whole new one. Is it quartz? I don't know what else it'd be. Maybe Caterium. It could be Caterium. I haven't done like any Caterium. That's another thing we can work on. Can I edit this while it's... Oh, I cannot. I can do it while it's crafting. Caterium automation. I'd say we could do sulfur, but I don't... Yeah, we should probably do sulfur. Not silver. Sulfur with, is that how you spell sulfur? That doesn't seem right. Why does that not seem right? No, it isn't right. Oh, it didn't save my list. Why didn't it save it? Caterium automation. Sulfur automation. There we go. And then what can we do in here? Was it sulfur? This. Oh, we need to grab the sulfur. Duh. What does this unlock over here? Is it? This is the compacted coal, right? Yeah, in the turbo fuel.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
So you need a hard drive for this, which we do. We have 2 extra hard drives right now. But apparently compacted coal, yeah, much more efficient. Used as fuel for vehicles and coal-powered generators. So it has 630, is it megajoules of energy? These have 300. So it more than doubles it. A little over doubling it. But like, how do you make it? Obviously, I think you have to research it to see how to make it, but... Is it worth it? It would push more power out of our coal generators. Sure, but I don't know how we'd... I think you combine sulfur and coal, but doesn't that make gunpowder? Or black powder? Right? One of these was... Okay. Yeah, it makes black powder. I don't want to be putting black powder in my coal generator and just blow the damn thing up. Okay, so it's not quartz, not nutrients, not... Surely it's not mycelia, which we don't have. I don't think we have 25 mycelia. No, we don't. So it must be in Caterium, right? It's for sure in Caterium. Because it can't be in technology. Alien megafauna, that's almost done. We should do this because we get more inventory, and then we can also get the hand equipment slot. Scannable object enemies. I wish this would include lizard doggos because I want to tame a lizard doggo to see if I can actually get an advanced components out of it to get quick tickets. But I don't know where any lizard doggos are. Not around here, at least, in the desert. Maybe we can do this. We can just go get the cable. I don't know where I left my car. We can just grab this little cart. I think I left my car up over by the stators. That's a lot of wire being made in there. Also, I think with more tickets we can get the glass windows and stuff like that, and we can put them in the factory, make it look kind of cooler instead of just slate buildings like that. Ah, there's the car. But that requires quartz being refined into silica, so we could automate that. I can add that to the list actually. Quartz. This is all just like to do in the meantime if I don't have anything pressing at the moment, because currently we don't need any of those, which I did do the automated wiring so I can get rid of that. There we go. Top this up with fuel. I guess I passed the cables. I could have just grabbed the cables on the way here. Yeah, this is a little bit faster than the little cart. By a little bit, I mean it's like twice the speed. Dang, it looks like a lot of cables going out, but I think we're... Uh-oh. Are we not making enough? 120. We're not using 120 per minute, at least as far as I know. I think it's because I took a bunch out. And it's just slowly catching back up. And they also had to fill that entire long belt, so... Audio clip. Cable's using this one. Okay, so we only have 20 per minute overhead on cables. That's fine. That's enough for now. But we can, if we up that, we're gonna have to up them. I'm trying to think here with the copper numbers, but I think we should be fine if we want to upgrade this. But we're gonna grab, what was it, 1,000? That's 1,000. I'm not gonna sit there and count it. It's over 1,000. I think we have like 1,600 in our inventory now. Which one was it? Oh no, it was the inventory slot. This one. Oh, we need protein. Oh shoot, I think I turned all the protein into pills, or the DNA capsules, but we can make more off of this. There we go. Protein! Love processing alien material into protein. Mmm, tasty. Inflated pocket dimension. Give me more inventory. Boom! Amazing.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this.
Oh.
We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Yes, of course, Ada. Of course, of course! And we can get another hand slot, which is wild to even have 4? I don't think we really need that. Well, we can always come back and do that. I can turn this protein into DNA now so it stacks better. So you don't really use protein for anything? Can you actually eat protein? No. You just use it to make DNA capsules. Put the sulfur back. Store. Okay. And look at the automated wiring's finishing before the versatile framework up there. But we're over halfway for the versatile framework, so 45 minutes, that'll be done. So, but we can do the. Like I said, I want to go find the doggos, but kind of hard. So we could just do Caterium setup. We also get new shop products. Cool. And then we get Caterium electronics. We'll unlock all these trees. And then I think smart splitters like right here or down here. But where do we have Caterium? Not close, obviously. On the coast. Oh, it's a pure one at least. One there. Is that one or two? It like blinked twice. Oh, there's one up here. There's a pure one up there. Okay, oh, that's actually up top. Ooh. That'd be better than one down below here. We don't have any infrastructure really over here. So this one would probably be the best choice. Probably. So what do we want for that? We need a miner Mark II, which we need more frames and 2 portable miners. We'll just make our own frames by hand right now until those catch back up. So our factory is... This factory for these modular frames got a little stressed because of... It emptied an entire... Well, it was like a half full double storage container onto the belt, so it's going to take a minute for that to back up. But it'll back up, slowly but surely. Give me one more. 2 more, I guess. We need 2 portable miners. You know what? Give me the... Oh, I don't have the Xeno Basher. Wait, you have to have 2 Xeno Zappers to make a Xeno Basher? I do want it, though. Can you use some of our frames we just made? Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, it's like an actual like plasma sword now almost. Longer range and more damage, I think, is what the result of that upgrade is. Yeah, I have like a lightsaber now. Alright, let's give us back 20 here. So miner Mark II, well, we're gonna have to build the factory over towards that. Which I don't know which one is actually closer. I wish we could actually see our factory on the map a little bit. Just like the foundation, so I know where I have infrastructure. Oh, I need to get rid of this. Forgot about that. So I think it's more north than this highway. I think. Well, let's check. What's going on over here? Oh, the output is... My nose is runny. It's because the output's exceeding the consumption of steel ingots, which is good. I'd rather have that than the other way around. This lightsaber's kind of bright, isn't it? Do I need to blow my nose? Maybe I need to trim my nose hairs again. Where was it? Was it up here? Yep. So, maybe on that highway? Something's tickling my nose and it's bugging the hell out of me. Wait, where was it? It's closer on this one. Yeah, I don't know how I want to continue the highway up here though. This is kind of just a concept over here for now, but I guess we're doing twos, right? For vehicles. I don't know why the ramp construction sounds different than everything else. But it does, and it's kind of weird. I didn't do a full 10. Why is it gotta be so finicky? I need to do down here too. And that went to 9. It's a long ramp. There's a blue slug up there. There's another blue slug there. Another blue? There's a lot of blue slugs around there. Oh, it's a Mercer Sphere right there. Oh, there's a purple right there. We're kind of saving our power slugs right now because eventually you can get some alien technology researched where you can double the output of slugs. So if we don't need to use power shards, we won't. Just so we can maximize the free ones you get from the slugs. Because power shard manufacturing is using time crystals, which I have no idea how you make, and or if I'm even remotely close to that. Probably not. Also, there's the container right there. You know what we could do? Cut this off here. Okay, why is this not showing? Oh, it is. It's just not visually showing. Well, there's gonna be some left over because you can only do 50 at a time apparently. Well, that can't go any worse, but whatever. I hit him from this far away. There's a Mercer Sphere and a yellow right there. No, I can't hit him that far. Dang. But we can just do like an intermediate little thing here. So this just leads out to the ocean, which is a beautiful spot to do a lot of construction because you can pave over the ocean, essentially. But like all this over here is all ocean, and it's a buildable area. Maybe you'll be able to see when I get up here. Kind of. See the ocean right there? You can actually build over that. But right here, we're gonna build Caterium. Kind of an odd spot for it, especially if we need it for further down. But that's what the Sky Rail train network is gonna be for. So do 4. I wish you could do two ways. I don't know really how to explain it, but you go like here, click this for 4 wide, and then you click again, and then drag it up to 10. That'd be so cool. Like a, is it 3-point construction? Because 2 is what I'm doing right now. You click your starting destination, your ending destination. 3-point is click, start, end for the width, and then the third click is for how long you want. Oh god, I almost jumped off there. That would have been bad. Alright, so Tyrium's right there. There's also a hog defending it. Is it a big hog? It's a small hog. And a small spitter. Okay. It's kind of like a little side road for our highway, and we're gonna run out of concrete. Uh-oh. At least I can drive the car up here now that the road's wide enough. That would have been a little risky with just the 1x1 road. You can slide all the way down this. I don't really know which is faster, slide jumping or just sliding. I think slide jumping, because when you slide jump, you get a little extra speed boost. Alright, we need to go get more concrete. Under the pole. Oh god. Well, got clotheslined by the belt, whatever one that one was for. Yeah, this car doesn't have really good acceleration when you land. It's like the limiter stops you and you slow down for a second, and then you speed up. Concrete, thank you very much. I don't know if I'll need that much, but we need, do we have enough for belts? I should probably get more plates. And we'll need forges as well. Smelters, whatever. Do that, and then do like 8 constructors. We need wire. Wow. See, that's a good thing we did that, because I didn't know that. I thought we had enough wire. We also need more iron plates. Oh god. Oh god. Whoop. God, I just had a horn. I should just fill in this little corner here. Nothing going on over here. It's just a awkward waste of space. Give me some plates. Thank you. We need to go get some wire. I wonder how fast this thing will be with turbo fuel in it. Oh, we can hit this jump now. Wire, I need you. Wire. Cool. And we should be good to go. I should actually take a quick break as well, because it's been 2 hours already. And I need to grab a soda and use the bathroom. So, I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break, and I will be back shortly with some more Satisfactory. And I'll turn the radio up for you guys, too. 2 notches. 1, 2. Alright, be right back. You've been playing for 2 hours. Don't forget to have a Fix-It protein bar, now with 10% more natural ingredients. Oh boy, thank you, Fix-It. Alright, I am back. Double checking so I'm not missing anything important that's going on. Looks like we're good. It looks like we are good. I forget what my stream anniversary actually is. I think that's coming up, isn't it? Is it in January or October? I don't remember. Coming up on the 3-year mark for my stream. Crazy. Alright, we're back. I need to turn the radio down again. There we go. And then lock my mouse. There we go. We're good. How far did we get to phase 2 here? Should be getting close. No. About 250 more. And then we'll be able to send that. Be very cool. But now, let's go work on the Caterium. In the meantime. So we can do Caterium, we can do Sulfur and Quartz. But as soon as we unlock phase 2, or finish phase 2 and unlock phase 3, that's when a lot of new stuff gets added. So we'll have plenty to do. We'll miss having only 3 items on our to-do list instead of having like 10 or 15 for all the stuff we need. I think oil is unlocked as well. Oil is gonna be fun because I don't think there's any oil near me. Where's the ore? It's like right down here, isn't it? Right there. Why do I have that built over there? I think that's when I was exploring. There's a Mercer sphere up there. Okay, so we could... Does that 10 go all the way? I think that goes in the rock, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. That's fine. We'll do 10 regardless. And we'll conform to the land shape. Landscape, I guess. I'm gonna make it big because it's a pure Caterium, and if I remember it correctly, Caterium requires a lot of space because it produces a lot pretty fast. We don't have power over here. Uh-oh. Did we unlock the... We did do the power tower. There's no reason not to do the platforms. It's just so you can stand on them. Okay. So we're gonna have Caterium come in probably down here. I don't know the ratios yet, so let's go just do this first. We're gonna have to put some stairs down here. Is that going the right way? Oh, that doesn't go all the way down. Uh-oh. Oh god, sliding downstairs is so glitchy. I guess it's to be expected. Bumpy. There we go. That works. Let's see how well this does here. 1, 2, 1. Okay. 3 hits. Ow. Yeah. The Xeno Banisher is the way to go. So we want the Caterium up there. Okay. I want to fall off the cliff here. I hear a slug. Oh, I hear it's a Mercer sphere. Can I get back up here easily? No. Mercer Sphere. Oh, Ada?
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat Pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Brain damage compensation forms, huh? Well, that sounds lovely, Ada. Thank you. I'm so glad I can be compensated for getting brain damage from alien artifacts for the glory of Fix-It. How very wonderful. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do a conveyor lift. It's gonna go up and over. Pretty simple. And this will produce 240 Caterium per minute because it's a pier. That is a lot of ore. And that's only a Mark II. I think you can get Mark IV miners? This is the top tier? I could be wrong. But you could pump a fuck ton of ore with that. And then you can overclock it as well. That's when stuff gets crazy. The numbers just get so huge. And you're like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's just so much ore and stuff coming in. Oh, no. I want to go... I do it this way. There we go. That works. Slowly complete in phase 2. We're doing a little side project in the meantime, though. Alright, so production, we're gonna need smelters. Obviously, we need to smelt it. We're gonna make Caterium. Okay, that only does 15 per minute, actually. Oh, okay. So that's only 180 out of the 240. Yeah, that should be fine. So then this produces, what, 60 per minute Caterium ingots? Okay. Uh-oh, are we gonna have issues with the terrain here? Doesn't look like it. That connected properly on that one. It looks like it did. Alright, and then constructors. What's the ratio here for Caterium? Oh, I guess we just need Caterium ingots now because we don't have Caterium quick wire and all that unlocked yet. So we just need to actually smelt Caterium. And then we need power up here. How big are these power towers? Pretty big. Is it a 4x4? Yeah, 4x4. So we can put a power tower here. Big boys. Real big boys. Well, I guess I'll leave the car up here. Yeah, whatever. We'll leave it up here. And these can go a long distance. A lot longer than the power poles. And they actually angle? No, they don't angle. I was gonna say they actually angle to the slope. That'd be pretty cool. So where's the end? Right there. Oh, great. Can I hit that from here? No. No, I have to run up the hill to grab this. I guess I don't have to, but... Okay, come on. There you go. And also with these big zip lines, you can also do it with the small ones too, but it's easier with the big power towers with the zip line. You can zip line on the power lines. Definitely safe, by the way. 100% safe. And then you can also connect these to the smaller power poles with the middle one there. But the top ones are for the big power poles. Which I think I'm gonna put another factory right in here somewhere, so probably put one right here. Oh, I guess I didn't do that correctly, did I? That didn't really work. Weird. It's another power tower platform. You just connect it like that. Cool. So then we just connect them both. There we go. Oh, I don't have these the right way. We gotta have that. I'll show you why in just a second, because if you are ziplining on these, you want them not like that. You want them turned so you can continually ride or jump. You won't have to like jump from cable to cable, but easier if you, I think holding this right. Bam. Connect to up there, please. Oh, I grabbed the middle one, didn't I? That's why. There we go. See, now they're the right direction. And I can't I have to dismantle it, then grab the power lines and run back up here. Come on, please, just let me dismantle it from here. There we go. Let me grab the power cable, please. Please. Thank you. These are really good for traversing longer distances with power, obviously. That's the whole purpose of them. Let's put it this way, so the ladder's not hanging off the edge. There we go. And then we just do power lines the rest of the way. As long as there's factories, we just do normal power lines. But if it's like a long distance up the hill like that, it just makes more sense to use the power towers. Actually, let's grab this one. Bring it back this way. Right there. Be good. Nice. Oh! Well, we need power down here anyway, so. Because we need ingots first. There it goes, okay. So we need ingots, then we research the ingots to unlock Caterium. I think recipes, I think it's quick wire. I don't know what else Caterium is really used for. Caterium quick wire, Caterium ingots. I think that's as far as I got with Caterium. How's our power looking? They are at 43% battery filled. Battery capacity. And our overall power is looking very good. These should get going. I'm not going to worry about piping these into, or belting them into storage, because we just need the ingots for now. What was it, 50 ingots? So like a minute. That should be fine. Then we go back to the man, research it, and then we can come back up here and do the wire, and then by that time I think phase 2 would be completed. They're damn near close. Damn near close. Cool. Look how far away we are from our actual factory though. Now just look at all the different factory buildings, one for each component. How crazy. That's a lot of foundations. We got the achievement on Sunday stream for 5,000 foundations placed down. So we're probably around 6,000 now, 7,000. Forgot to open my soda. Private notes, is that just for... Oh, if you're like on a server, I think. Private notes are just for you, public notes are for the server wide. Look at those belts. Alright, there should be enough in here now. We just need 50 for the research. And we already got 50, look at that. Got a 95. But yeah, we shouldn't have to worry too much about Caterium, because I don't think it's really used in a whole lot, at least for a while yet. Man, looking at it from above, it doesn't look like there's a whole bunch of factories, but there's like 15 of them. 15 dedicated mini factories. Refuel. I'll do it now before I forget. Slowly paving over the desert. Love to see it. Also, my FPS drops when we come into the main area here. I'm still pushing 80 FPS. Sometimes it dips down, but there is a lot of stuff going on now. Alright, Caterium research. We get quick wire and also new items in the shop. Tell me more, Ada.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
It's this quickwire, probably? Yep. And this is the zip line I was talking about. So we can go set up the... You can go set up the quickwire, and then that unlocks a lot of the tree. Oh, please tell me I have enough stuff. I might need to go grab more steel beams on the way. But that is already on the way, so... I can also set up like a vehicle depot in the hub, which I just stack it with coal or have a belt of coal going into it, and every time I drive past it, it'll drop in like a load of coal. Which could be nice. I also need to do this while I'm here before I forget. Because currently these are not completed. There we go. Going down so we can do these ones that overhang. There we go. And these need it too. I'll come back to them. So I kind of want to get this Caterium set up, and then as we finish that, if we still have some time left over for phase 2, we can come back and do it quick. But I think we're coming up on phase 2 completion really fast. We're at like 930 out of 1,000 now. Seems like there's a cave over there. Also, if our vehicle flies off this up here, we're kind of screwed. So I think you have to dismantle the car and then put it back down or something. Alright, constructors. What is it? We're making 60 per minute? How many of these does this take? 5? Okay. Let's make a quick wire, quick wire. We don't need a whole bunch of quick wire right away, but might as well, eh? So merger. Well, that one's not lined up. Weird. Wasn't showing where that center line was for that. Okay, then splitter. Yep, that's good. Go. So then, this will go over to that. Kind of goofy, but oh, it's not powered on. That's why. Items don't go into the machines unless they're powered, which is kind of weird, but I guess that makes sense. And then we'll use this power pole, the power here. Okay, got it right there. We'll grab these two. And then this goes this way. Nice, nice, very nice. Then storage. Be like right there. And this will, I guess we can put this here. I don't know if we're ever gonna need this. This will probably just go directly into the SkyTrain once we finally get that going. SkyTrain's gonna be kind of a cool thing to actually figure out. Well, it's gonna be hard to actually excuse me, plan out, but if we get it working as I'm thinking, it's gonna be very cool. It's a lot easier to think it than actually do it. There you go. Nope. There you go. Cool. This should fill up pretty fast. That's a lot of quick wire. We're just about done for phase 2, actually, so I'm just gonna wait to grab a decent amount of quick wire for the research. I know one of them was 100. I think there is a second one for quick wire. We're gonna wait till like 200 here. We can go down, finish completing the skeleton for the steel factories. How much power did that increase? Not a whole lot. Alright. It's still gonna take a while for this power to fill up these batteries. We'll grab that quick wire and then we'll be on our way. I guess we should probably finish the skeleton for that building too, but whatever. I'm just too excited about phase 2 because I want to see if this actually adds on to the distro platform they're building. I sure hope so. I wish you could just kick this car into neutral going down a hill like that. Hey, going pretty fast. Is this 10 long? It is. Huh. This is more than 10. Or no, it is 10. Nope, it's 11. Of course. One too long. Not really. It's actually perfect for steel. Go. And there's that one, and then this one over here. Boom. Oh, I gotta do the front. And we're just about to finish phase 2. Nice. There we go. Skeletons completed. Is there any buildings down here that don't have the skeleton set up? I think they're good. Ooh, oh! Almost fell off that little hole. I need to fill that in. There's no reason to have it there. So keep thinking, or keep falling into it. There we go. That's better. Oh, and we completed phase 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, phase 2 completion. Load it up and seal it. The animation is so cool for this. Phase 2, the construction dock. Is that what it's gonna look like? All right, Ada, tell me.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery.
Hell yeah.
On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed.
Construction dock.
After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5
Oil,
and 6
railway,
will become
jetpack,
available
and
in the
many
hub.
more.
These might feel
That's the good
intimidating
shit.
after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent.
Entirely incompetent.
Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your
Oh,
next
God.
main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
All right. I like how it asks for versatile frameworks again. So, yeah. All right, let's send this up. Wait a second. Adequate pioneering. It's charging up, pulling it down to slingshot. Oh, it's not a cloudy day. No! Oh, you still saw it there. It did it to some of the clouds.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You
Wow.
have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell.
Perhaps?
You
What?
will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Cool. Awesome. So the distribution dock is completed, and now the construction dock is completed. Oh, coming back down. We need 2,500 versatile frameworks. That's 250 minutes with our current production. Which this phase is going to be longer than that. So cool. Doesn't it give you like a preview? Yeah. Phase 3 is the main body. Okay. I wonder what phase 4 is then, because we did distribution, now we did construction. Next one's main body. What's the third one, or fourth one? Yeah, modular engines and ACUs are going to be real fun to do. But yeah, we got oil production. Oh god, oh god. I don't know why I have those walls there. I should just get rid of those. Yeah, I should have waited for a cloudy day so you could have seen more of the effect of it. Oof. But I got too excited. All right, tier 5 jetpack. Well, naturally, I want this right away. 50 motors. How many motors do we have? We got 13. And we don't got any over here, do we? Dang. Might as well do the MAM research for the Caterium, though. Why'd it kick me out?
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Good to know, Ada. There's the smart splitters. I thought it was that one or this one, but it's this one. That's like supercomputers, isn't it? Or AI limiters. Ooh. But power poles Mark II, baby. Those are the good ones. You can have 6 connections on them, I think. Mark IIIs, you can have 8. And of course, there's the power switches and all that stuff if you want to do that. Homing rifle ammo? What the heck? Okay. I don't know what stun rebar. I mean, it's pretty easy to make. It looks like it's just Caterium wire and rebar. Yeah, why not? Let's do the zipline, actually. I wonder how fast you can get going downhill with the zipline.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fix-It recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Good to know. I think. And we're just we're just 6 short of Caterium wire. That. Do I have any over here? I don't. But we need to make 50 motors. We have some on us. I think it's stators and rotors, right? Yeah. Yeah. We need to go grab some. Because I want the jetpack. Oh. How many can we make now? 30? Not enough. But we need more rotors and stators to make more. Jetpack is very nice, but I don't think you can use coal in it. I think you have to have fuel, which is a different milestone. Because that comes from oil. Oil is a whole sleuth of automation. It's a lot of new stuff. Also, what is this? Oh. Every once in a while, my windows will, the little taskbar on the bottom, not like the task manager, but like the taskbar where your quick icons are. Sometimes it'll like empty out, then come back. I'm not sure what that's about. It's like Windows like cleaning up or something. Something strange that I don't know, but doesn't really affect. It's just weird seeing it because I think my computer's crashing when it does it sometimes. I don't know. I hope that's just a Windows thing and not my computer infected with a virus. Shouldn't. I have like 2 different antiviruses going at the same time. Though I don't really need an antivirus because I am pretty smart when it comes to computer security. Unless I'm not clicking the big download buttons and stuff like that. Oh, we were close. We have what, 42? We'll have 43. Okay. We just need more rotors and stators, which are both up here. And then I think we do oil. Actually, rotors aren't up here. Whoops. Rotors are the other way. Stators are up here though, which I didn't need to come grab these because I already have like 100 stators in that chest. Oh well. How backed up is this? Not very. We'll take a stack. I will take a stack. I wonder where the oil's gonna be around here. Can I scan? Oh, no, I probably have to finish the milestone before I can actually scan for it, right? I think that's gonna be our next big thing to get more efficient fuel. Though it won't really be used in anything besides my jetpack and this car. Because the monorail, whatever, that just uses your power grid. Oh shit. See, this is why I need billboards, because I'm starting to forget where all these components are. Well, not where they are, just what building in the cluster. I would really like to see a lizard dog roll over here so I can tame him, and he'd give me like supercomputers or time crystals that I can just throw in the crusher and get like 50 tickets. That'd be amazing. But I think we paved over this oasis enough that they don't spawn. But there's birds here. There's birds in those big guys. Well, not as much, considering we're literally paving over the oasis. Well, not on top of, we're above it. It just won't get any sunshine. Oh, I totally forgot this is a milestone, so I need to go grab the other stuff too. I need to go grab cable. What do we need, 600 cable? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Here we go, grab a little extra for myself. I need to go grab some iron plates. And then we'll unlock the jetpack, which I still don't think we can use with coal. There's no way the jetpack can run on coal, right? I should just raise this entire area up right here, actually. Now that I think about it, I can actually raise this entire area up to that level of the highway. Alright, what do we need? We need like 700 plates. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That should be enough. I can put a corner piece right there. Is that too high? I guess that works better. Yeah. I still think they should come up with some modular foundations, like you can grab the corners and stuff. Like I could grab this corner and raise it up to there or something. That'd be kind of cool. Modular foundations. Just for like these awkward corners that I have. Like this mess right here. Oh yeah, we unlocked new stuff in the Awesome Shop, didn't we? We should go take a look. First milestone of phase 3, baby. Godspeed and tell me more, Ada.
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Of course. Question is, can I actually use it with coal? If I can use it with coal, it's not going to have like any thrust at all. 5 motors, we can make that. We just need 5 of them. Because even with just normal fuel, the jetpack's not, it doesn't really have any power behind it. So you like need turbo fuel. Though I used it for hundreds of hours without turbo fuel because I've never made turbo fuel before. And it's just fine without it, with just normal fuel. I don't think it'll be very good with coal. Oh, you can use solid vinyl fuel? Really? That's not bad. Doesn't last as long as fuel, but it's a stack of 200, so you can't complain. All right, what's this new stuff that I unlocked? Oh yeah, I unlocked the indoor lighting, right? Because this uses Caterium. This is what we need to put on the ceilings in our factories. You can see that with the iron rods and the iron plates factory. It's dark as hell in there because it's covered up. And then we also unlocked these, which doesn't use Caterium, it's just locked behind Caterium for some reason. Boombox is pretty cool, but I don't want to use tickets on it right now because you have to have it out in your hand. Music's pretty cool too. Organization. Oh yeah, the billboard. Yeah, we still need 6 tickets for that. These are kind of cool, like all this stuff that you can do. Tar roof, metal, glass, concrete wall material. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I guess you can do it with foundations, you can do it with walls, right? But you can't color the concrete, is the issue. But yeah, like steel framed windows or just windowed walls, that uses silica, which we don't have automated. That's part of the quartz automation. A lot of cool decorations here. Make factories look more like factories. These road barriers are kind of cool too. Of course, the coffee cup, rebar. I mean, you can buy the parts too, if you really want to. Like 5 tickets will give you 50 motors. Not really worth it, but if you're in a pinch and you need it, you can do it. All right, let's set our next tier. Probably gonna be oil. Like, look how much stuff comes with oil. That's what it is, polymer resin. That's the blue things I was thinking of the other on Sunday. You can make petroleum coke, you can make polymer resin, you can make fuel, rubber, plastic, circuit boards. Because then you use the oil extractors to pull oil out of the ground, then you crack the oil in the refinery to heavy oil residue and these items. Not polymer resin? No, it is. Yeah, because this is a byproduct of creating fuel. Uses a less efficient coal replacement. Yeah, because the way they have it is you have to use the heavy oil residue and also the oil at the same time, because if one of them backs up, it'll stop production. So you have to use the byproduct, which you can use obviously in some stuff. Logistics Mark IV. So we go from Mark III belts with 270 per minute to Mark IV, which is 480. It's a lot. And the truck's fast, and it has it's nicknamed the Unit because of its massive frame. Yeah, it's nice. It's pretty nice. I don't know if it can go really fast, but yeah. So if you want to use fuel in if you want to use fuel for like jetpacker vehicles, you have to have fluid packaging and package it into package fuel. Otherwise, you can't just carry around cupped in your hands fuel. Not really sure what you'd do for these. I guess maybe it's easier to transport water this way. I don't know how you. I don't know how you make liquid biofuel. There's no way to like automate biofuel is the thing, because you have to go cut stuff down. Unless there's some form of auto biofuel connection or collection, but I don't think there is. Scannable resource, Caterium ore? We already have that unlocked. But yeah, then you unlock the fuel power generators. Those are the good puppies right there, man. Upgrading from coal power to fuel power, so much power. And it always generates power. It doesn't have like, it's not like coal or biofuel where it only produce enough to satisfy your demands. This will always produce the max amount. Though you can, I think you can change the clock at what they run, so you really need, well, I guess you don't need this, but for oil processing, you need fuel packaging and petroleum with it. Otherwise, you can't really do too much besides obviously make a bit of plastic and fuel and stuff like that, but you can't use the fuel until you package it. So there's that. Oh boy, so now we gotta plan this all out. I think we need to automate motors. Alright, so Caterium, we got that going, that's good. So what we need to do is motor automation. And then I think with motor automation, we need to increase our stators and rotors. So now we're going back to our existing factories and upgrading them. But yeah, I think we do motor automation first, which is just assemblers. Thankfully, we don't have the 4 inputs yet. So motors, what is it? It's 10 per minute each. 10 per minute each. That's a lot for rotors and stators. So we can go check our rotors. I think we're like tapping out our rotors right now, or close to it. I think we only have an overhead of like 2 per minute on those. We're making 12. I think we're consuming 10. Uh-oh. What's using it right now? Is smart plating using it? What's using it? What's in here? What's in here? This is smart plating. Which is using 6 per minute. So we only have 6 left over per minute. Ew. That's not even enough for one motor automation, 100% efficiency. Is that the only thing that's using rotors? I thought we were using them more, but nope, it just goes right into that thing over there. Okay. So we need to increase rotors, which means we're probably gonna have to increase their inputs here, which we need to make a second for, or can we put a? We can put a 4th one in here, can't we? Which we're gonna need to. Well, technically these aren't running at 100% either. That one's 100%. I think the far one, yeah, 84 and 85. Because we're only doing 270 per minute screws on belts. So we need to unlock tier 3 belts, which uses encased steel beams. So maybe we should do Mark 3 automation first. That will very much help us. Let's go see what that needs instead of oil. Sorry, Mark 4 belts, not Mark 3. I consider Mark 3 Mark 2 because we just skipped Mark 2. Essentially. Because the belts are too expensive. 6 Mark 4. Oh, that's rubber! No! And we don't have any saved up. So we do need to do oil production first. Oh, no. Because we can't make rubber unless we have oil. I guess we're crafting them by hand. Which we need to go get more stators, which I actually have right here. Left over from some hard drive crash location I think I picked them up at. So what do we need, 50? Oh boy, howdy. And then we get case steel beams. Oh, yawning. Okay, steel beams, steel pipes, and copper sheets. We have those 3 automated. We don't have motors automated. I think we'll wait to automate motors after we get rubber, because Mark III will make upgrading our baseline a lot easier, especially with screws, because there's so many. Because we're making 400, or we're making 500 per minute screws. Though we will probably have to upgrade that as well. Ooh. Now we're at the point where we need to start upgrading our factories, and that means putting on second floors on a lot of them. Yeah, this is the part where they're like, alright, time to go back and bolster what you got already, because you're going to need it to automate everything. And this won't be the last time either, because next phase we'll have to do it again, more than likely. And then the next phase again, probably. So a lot of these factories will have multiple floors. I think we're good on rods for now. I think we're making 80 rods per minute, which isn't a whole lot, so we're probably going to have to add a 3rd floor there, because that's what's used with rotors. And or not, yeah, it is screws and rods, right, for rotors. So screws should be fine. We shouldn't have to do the 2nd floor of them yet, I think. It's hard to keep track of all these numbers. That's why it'd be nice to have a resource monitor like Factorio has. I still hope that they add something like that. So I don't think we technically have that, unless they have it later in the game with like alien technology or something. Which, possible. Because before I had to get a mod to do it, and the mod still wouldn't work half the time. It would work for a minute and it was nice, but then it was like not accurate, and then it would just stop working. Alright, so let's get steel. We need to get copper sheets up here. I think I almost need to get a new mic stand, because it slowly lowers over time and eventually just like starts leaning down on my hand. What do we need? 200? I'll grab 600. And then we need to go grab steel pipes and encase steel beams. Of course, Mark III or Mark IV logistics is behind oil. Ugh. Unless we got lucky on some hard drive crash locations with some rubber, which we need. What did it say? 300 we needed or something like that? 200? Yeah. The chances of that are small. Possible, but small. And I don't want to depend on that. Rather just, we got to do this anyways, so might as well do it now. Speaking of, I need to add that to to-do list. Oil. What do you need? 500 of these? 1, 2, 3. No, not beams, encased steel beams. How much? Just 100? I'll grab 200. And that unlocks oil, and then we gotta figure out how far away this oil is, and then come up with a plan for that, because oh boy howdy. It's gonna be far. We don't have oil close to us. Not that I found. Excuse me. Not been getting enough sleep the last couple nights, so definitely a little eepy. Caffeine's wearing off. Ada, tell me more, and Godspeed.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that.
Yep, I
To
do.
improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Okay. I don't know why his wheel's turning, but... right. So we got 10 minutes before the next one comes, but we can't do any more of these until we get oil set up, because each one requires an oil product. Plastic, rubber, plastic, rubber. Oh boy, how far is the oil? Unless it's like off the coast over here. God, it's gonna be so far. I'll probably do this one over here. Both are not in ideal locations, because I think this is in the other biome, because I think the biome border is like right here. I guess we can check both out and kind of determine. But like I said, I wish we could see our foundations on here. But unfortunately you can't. Wish you could change it. How do you get rid of a map marker? Oh, you just like right click it probably. Highlight it? Oh. Wonder what the highlight does. Wait, does this show up on the map then? Oh, it does. Fluids. Can you highlight more than one? Nope. We'll do this one first. We'll go explore. We'll see. I need to grab more coal so we have enough fuel for the journey, because I don't want to leave my car out there. Oh god. I'll be careful. So these should all be backed up, which they are. So we can just nab. We can just take 100 coal from the back two here of each setup. And it'll balance out in time. There we go. Should be more than enough coal for the car. Very nice. We'll keep the solid biofuel in us for the jetpack. So I guess you can't use coal as jetpack. That makes sense. As a jetpack fuel. Oh boy. We're really gonna have to extend this highway way over, aren't we? I mean, it was inevitable. I'm at like cruising speed. Can we go faster? Hit the NOS on this thing, man. Oh, it even puts a pillar of light. Okay. Cool. Oh, I did continue. I did just want to fly off the jump there if there was elevation change. How much concrete do I have? Not enough. Gonna have to go up a little bit and then up a lot. 3 is probably good. Probably. I think it is. Yeah, it is. It's not. Huh. Well, 3 more. Surely that's enough. Yep, that's enough now. And then we're gonna have to go over those like tall trees. Well, that's what that is. It's a tall tree because we have one back by our base over there. I was wondering what it was. It did look like a tree, but it also looked like it was rock. Come on. Is that enough space to go up? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Because this has to go over those trees. Oh, I don't have enough concrete. I knew I didn't have enough. Should have grabbed more when I had the chance. Where's the car? Is it down another level? Figured I had the jetpack. Alright, so the concrete factory. There's still a decent amount of nodes out here in the desert that I haven't even touched. A lot of iron and copper. A lot. Which I will need. Trust me, you can never have too many nodes. Luckily, with advancements with technology, you can always extract more resources out of each node. But we gotta get there first. It's not like there was a slug near me there. So you put off the small AoE of ambient sound. You can always tell when you're nearby. Wow, this factory is so much cleaner than my update 8.1, man. I'm so happy I did it like this. It was kind of a pain to set up all the foundations, but man, is it worth it in the end. If I did it like update 8, man, I'd probably be a little bit further along, but it would just look like an absolute mess. Imagine factories along this entire road. Of course, I'll make highways going that way too. Oops, not 4s, 2s. Should be enough, right? Surely? Imagine being the wildlife on this planet. You just see one person just constructing just like mega factories and stuff like that on your home planet. Like, dude, what the hell is happening? And then slowly your little nature biome or whatever that you call home is just slowly paved over. Yep. This is my planet now. Freighter returned. we gonna have leaves sticking out of the foundations? Dang it. I think if I would have done this 2 blocks earlier, we would have avoided that, but that means that I have to destroy this entire ramp. Oh, I didn't do 10, I did 9, didn't I? Whoops. A little bit of leaf sticking out. Let's do like 5. What a beautiful biome. Soon gonna be covered with concrete. Whoa, there's slugs up there. 2 of them. There's a hard drive crash site right there. I don't see rubber. See the advanced frames? Is it turbo fuel? I can see how good it is. I've never actually used it, and I think those are computers and silica. Almost fell off. Purple. Purple there, blue there, yellow there. They're all in the trees, man! Yeah, even if I would've... I think I'd have to do 2 back if I wanted to completely get these leaves out of the road, but hopefully that doesn't mess with the vehicles. Purple there. Looks like there used to be a river here. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna just makeshift this, so I can't really edit this. You go down? Down? No? Did I just go? Oh, building mode vertical? Oh. There we go. That works. Kind of, I guess. Not the best look, but... Back to zooping. This is gonna be kind of tricky here because it's gonna be so far down there, but I don't want to bring this down because then we're not gonna be able to build over these pillars essentially. I'm really tired. I'm really tired already. Should probably go to bed earlier tonight. Try and catch up on sleep that I've been missing out on. There's the oil. Let's see those puddles down there. No really easy way to do corners. I guess not really. You can't really do rounded corners unless the only rounded part of the corner would be the one piece that's rounded, so. copper, limestone. Any other nodes out here? No? I'm out of concrete. Oh boy. What do we have, like 4,000 on us, and we went through that? Man. We're using concrete pretty fast, I must say. I need more snacks than just sunflower seeds. Hungry. Oh shit. Luckily we have a jetpack. Hey birds. I won't get enough lift to get up that high. So we need to go back a little bit. So I wasn't paying attention. That's what you get for not paying attention while jumping on a sky highway. There you go. Sky high highway. There we go. Need to get our car because I'm not running all the way back. This is so far without a car. Now I'm rhyming. Without this car, man, it'd take forever. Man, that does not look good doing that. Like that, but whatever. Whatever. I could actually place this with one of these. Put a 2-meter block on below it. Oh, I don't have concrete. Oh. That'll look a little better. Careful not to fly off. Yeah, going downhill with this thing, I wish the limiter would turn off or something. We could turn it off. Because you pick up so much more speed, but the limiter kicks on and slows you down. It's annoying. Quite annoying. Like, why do I have limiters on here? Fix it, huh? Don't trust me to go fast? I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either. Might have to cut this stream off at. Might have to end it earlier than usual. I'm getting real tired and hangry. Alright, concrete. I'd like to keep going, but I don't want to push myself. I'm not awake enough. Yeah, this oil automation, it's gonna take a long time. Let's just say that. Especially building all the foundations over there, getting that set up. And then I also have to run, I guess we'll run power towers for now. That shouldn't be a problem. I ran poles. The power poles wouldn't be bad either, considering I'll probably build more factories along this highway. And I don't want the power lines from the power towers to go into the factory buildings. It wouldn't really, it'd be fine. It just wouldn't look good. Oh yeah, might as well add this while I'm here. There we go. There we go. Thinking here, but I don't think this is gonna look good. Oh, it doesn't even do what I want. Never mind. Never mind. I had a thought in my head, but that would require modular foundations. bet there's probably a mod similar to what I'm thinking of for these modular foundations. Probably a mod. Maybe. For like smart foundations. Something like that where they auto level to the block next to it. Be kind of cool too. That'd be pretty cool. So the oil's down there, huh? Okay. I don't really wanna... Oh god, I just thought about this. We're gonna have to... Head lift is gonna be an issue with this height. And we only have Mark 1 pumps. So this should have been down. I guess we can bring this corner down. It might help. Oh, don't back off the edge there. I guess that's probably our best course of action to avoiding too much head lift requirement. Limit. Luckily you get your resources back when you deconstruct. Oh! Oh boy. Vehicle's in the way. Didn't mean to take that one out. Oh man, that's still not gonna be good. If we do ramp 4s, it's not going to be very good for the vehicle. I think I can show you when I get it built here. Going up it is going to be an issue. Down it, not so much an issue. Dude, this is a steep incline. Oh my god. Why did I go down 5? We don't have to go like any further down than that. That's already plenty. Why do I only have... I was gonna say, why do I only have 3 lanes here? The other one. Of course, that's gonna hit the rock. Dwayne Johnson, the Rock. But we can continue it. Kind of goofy looking a little bit, maybe, but. So that cancels out pretty much right there. So then, kind of doing it like that. I'm surprised at how good solid biofuel is for for the jetpack. Nice surprise. That should be good. These oil things. Oh, we didn't even do the refineries because those require motors. Hey. And then we'll need oil extractors. And then we'll probably get like 9 refineries out of 3. Actually, more. If I remember correctly, I think off of 1 I got like almost. It must have been like 8 or 9 refineries off of 1 oil node, but I think that was a pure one. Okay. Well, I guess we can start power poling back. Oof, this is gonna be a long run. If I don't fall off, thank God for the jetpack. I mean, the power lines go a decent length too. Yeah, I can show you the... I think the vehicle struggled for obviously going down, and it's not an issue. Limiter kicks in, slows you down. Annoying. Does it struggle going up fours? Oh, it doesn't. Maybe it's just the AI drivers when you have them doing set routes. I think that's it. Because you can like on the UI here, the record menu, load path, show hide path. That's for creating paths for AI drivers to drive, so you can automate cars going between factories and dropping and loading and stuff like that. Ooh. Kind of cool. It's like the early versions before you get the train, the monorail. Because the train just does it so much better. And faster. The train's fast. And the train's like modular, where you can have as many storage carts on it as you want, I think. I think the limit is 2 with just one station. Because a station will load, unload 2 carts, so you think you have to have them back to back if you want more. And the stations are very, very big. They are bigger than 4 blocks. What am I doing? I was doing the power pole here. Oh. Well, might as well do it from here. Whatever. That way the car's already back. Just a little journey. Power line ends up there in that curve. I forget that you can customize your little construction wand here. I chose like the camo texture. There's like 4 different patterns you can choose in the customizer. And you can change how your character looks. You can put like a big bobblehead on. I have like the 3rd helmet on. I heard a hog. Oh, there you are. I heard him. Almost there. That means we'll have power ready to go. We just need to craft 135 motors. Lovely. You'll love to hear it. You'll love to see it, I suppose. Otherwise, then case steel beams and steel pipes. Not an issue. Suppose you don't want copper pipes for oil in hot liquids. That's probably where the steel comes into play, eh? Eh? I swear I'm not Canadian. Oh god, what the heck? I think after stream I'm gonna have... Gonna find some snacks and just probably head to bed early tonight, to be honest. Definitely need to catch up on some sleep. Last couple nights have been lacking in the quality sleep department. I don't really know why. Maybe I'm stressed about the crown tomorrow. That's gonna suck. It's like an 1.5 hour operation. And I'd rather them just put me under for the whole thing, but no, they're just gonna numb me up and do it raw. Oh, that... Don't take that out of context. But yeah, I'd rather... Same with like cavities, I know... It'd just be personal preference, just put me under for a short while. Whatever. So I don't have to go through the even with the Novocaine or whatever they use for numbing, you can still, you don't feel it, but you do feel it because it's vibrating and stuff against you. And then the high-pitched tools that they use, oh my god, that drives my ears insane. And every once in a while they'll hit like a sensitive spot and it's just like, eh, and they're in your mouth doing it, so you're not supposed to like move or anything, or they'll fuck something up. Why does that look like a hand? Is that radiation? Ooh. What happens if I hit max rads? You can mine that? What the hell do you do with your... Oh, wait, there's nuclear power plants, aren't there? Oh, I haven't even gone that far. I'm pretty sure that's in update 8. I never completed update 8. That's gonna be wild. So now you can kind of see with this phase where this game with each phase takes significantly longer to complete. Like up to phase 2, what was it, 20 hours? And I spent a lot of it setting out a nice basis for myself. But now phase 3 in itself is probably going to be around 20 hours. And then phase 4, 40 hours easily. Because phase 4 is, once you complete that, you unlock the last tier, which is endgame. And that's gonna take a long time to get there. I have not gone there before. Where do we want to do the oil building? Just kind of back here, probably. Well, this is gonna be one of the oil products. This is where the chain will come in handy, because it'll drive over here, grab it, and bring it back. Or bring it wherever I want. But this is... Ooh, I guess we didn't even grab the required items, which definitely should have. Because now I have to run all the way back and do it, but I have to craft a bunch. Put some stairs in. This might be better with ladders here, but... Then we'll turn to the right and go the rest of the way. There you go. Wow, nuts here. They're gonna love my nuts. I still don't know what that guy's name is, the slap chop guy. It's like Billy Mays with OxyClean, essentially. Impure, really? Normal. Normal. And an impure. Really? So that's what, 240 plus... So 360 total? With our... With the ones that we can craft, these oil extractors. Yeah, because it's 120 meters cubed per minute. Damn. I wonder what the other ones were. Oh yeah, we wanted to go check out the other one anyways. We're supposed to do that before we dedicated it to one, but I guess I chose this one inadvertently. Oh wait, I have the marker on the map, it's above me. Light stamp. It should be there. That's where the marker is. Okay. Is there that many? Purity, temp, impure, impure, normal. I'm guessing that's normal too then. Okay. Well, we'll keep this marker marked because, or highlighted. I guess we don't really need to since we have the highway here now. Oh boy, now we're in for the long haul of the oil production. Like this is, the oil itself is already a massive undertaking in itself. It's like its own little category, obviously oil production. and all the products that come from it and byproducts. It's a lot. It's a very large amount of stuff. You need plastic, rubber, fuel, the blue stuff that I forget what it's called, like polymer resin, I think, and then the heavy oil residue. 5 items. So we have to extract the oil, and then we put the oil into crackers to crack it into oil-based products and fuel, which is an oil-based product. Well, is it? It's made from oil, but it doesn't have an oil base. You know what I mean? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it. Oh, you drink some water. This entire stream, almost 4 hours now, I haven't drank from my water. We're already at 652 out of 2500 for the versatile frameworks. Those will definitely finish before any of the other two. There's a modular engine and then adaptive control unit. Yeah, those are fun. Smile. At least we don't have the 4-input machine unlocked yet. That's the next phase. That's when you start doing like computers, AI limiters. Maybe not AI limiters. Computers for sure. Some other stuff. A lot of stuff, actually. Some of the very weird advanced items that they've introduced with 1.0, like the triangles. I forget what they're called. They're like foundational icon or something. I guess I could have grabbed the car. Can we make 135 motors, or should I grab stuff on the way? I guarantee you have to grab something. Yep. What do we need? We need a lot. So we need 270 rotors, 270 stators. Quick maths. Which, one of them is right here. The rotors. We need 270. Boom, we got 300. Let's hope the stators are up to par. I also need those steel items, but we need to make the motors first. We can grab steel on the way to the oil. Oh, it's kind of out of the way, actually. I can't wait to add more to these factory buildings, like the windows, like I said. So from the outside, you could actually see what's going on without having to walk into it. And I'm actually quite hungry. And I even had a bowl of mac and cheese. Well, it was a half bowl of mac and cheese because I only ate half a bowl last night. I wasn't very hungry yesterday, so I only ate half the bowl, so I had half a bowl of mac and cheese before stream. And then before that, I had a donut. So I think I'm lacking pretty good on the calorie intake for today. Which I seem to do that quite often, unintentionally. Unintentionally fasting. That's probably how I've lost. Oh, it is how I lost like 20. It's like 26 pounds in the last 3 months. More like 4 or 5 months. But cutting down on weight unintentionally, and then soon, probably next week, we'll start working out again. So I unintentionally cut. Now I need to bulk. Kind of. Bulk and build muscle. But I'm not trying to go for like a giant, huge, muscular body. I'm just trying to get some good body strength going, especially for like trips that I go on that require it, like long camping trips in the kayak or canoe, stuff like that. And also just feel better overall, because I am very much out of shape. Very much. After separation from the military, after my 6 years, I had no incentive really to exercise. I did for a while afterwards, but then I got real lazy, and now it's been probably 6 months since I've last worked out. Not that long, but long enough to lose like most of my excess muscle, I guess. And now with working and streaming and not doing a whole lot besides every once in a while going out fishing on the kayak, and that's only really upper body strength and some core. Not a whole lot of working out being done. I lost my train of thought there. But yeah, gonna start working out again, because I want to feel better and definitely be more healthy for me with such a sedentary job and hobbies besides camping and fishing. Streaming and playing video games, not very good for your health, unless you offset it with actually working out, which I plan to do. I'll do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so pretty much days I don't stream. I'll work out for an hour or so after work, and then I'll be good. And slowly build muscle back, feel better, have more energy, sleep better, hopefully. Have a better mentality, hopefully. And also easier time with camping, fishing, stuff like that. Otherwise, I don't really do any heavy lifting hobbies, like rock climbing or something like that. And my job doesn't require any heavy lifting at all besides keyboard. Very heavy lifting with that. Oh yeah, that's my plan, I guess. And I use the Caliber app to kind of like plan out my workouts. Very good workout app if you want one, and it's free. They do have premium like coaching and stuff like that, but I don't need a coach to tell me how to lift some weights. I'm not doing it professionally. Plus, I don't go to the gym. I have all the stuff that I need at my place here. I got adjustable dumbbell set, and then I got a bench, and then I also have in my building. I actually have all that in the apartment gym. I don't want to go down there though. I guess I could. They got some items, but they have bikes and treadmills for cardio. And then I also have a yoga mat for doing like sit-ups, push-ups, and stuff like that. So all you really need for working out at home, well, I guess you could get by with just like a single weight. It doesn't even have to be like a dedicated lifting weight. It could just be a bag of cement. But I like having an adjustable dumbbell and a bench, and that literally suits everything I need. Obviously, I'll plateau with that when I max out my dumbbells, which max out at 50 each. So I can do a total combined weight of 100. Obviously, not a lot of heavy lifting for big muscles like squatting, or your glutes and thighs and stuff like that. Obviously, you want to squat more than 100. And benching, of course, you'll peak that pretty fast. But I mean, if I peak it at 50 pounds, a dumbbell, I'm doing good. I'm doing better than the average person. And that'll feel good enough for me. And if I really feel like I can get even heavier dumbbells, if I really wanted to at that point. But I gotta get to that point first, and well, that's gonna be a while. That'll be a while. I do have protein. I only really care to take the protein. I used to take a bunch of pre-workout and stuff like that, but pre-workout kind of like messes me up now. Well, yeah, it does. So I used to take it near the end of my military career for working out, staying in shape, and it just started like negatively affecting me, where I take it to get pumped up and stuff to lift, and it would just like kind of make me disassociate with myself, if that makes sense. Kind of feel like you're looking through a lens. I don't really know how to explain it, I guess. It's like disassociation, and it's not a pleasant feeling. So I just don't even use pre-workout anymore. I pre-workout's caffeine from like coffee or an energy drink. That's enough for me. Then I'll take protein, of course, to supplement my protein intake. And that's really all I really cared to take for supplements for the gym. And you guys got me yapping right now. Well, I can't really do anything else because I have to wait for the motors. Which, what, oh god, how many motors did I need to make? Oh, it says in the bottom right, duh. 135, we're almost there. Well, actually, well, yeah, that's gonna be more than enough, because we're only gonna need one oil extractor to begin. Because we'll use one oil extractor, we'll use that to make plastic, another oil extractor to make rubber, another one to make fuel, which we're not even gonna bother with fuel right now because we need to package it, and that's a different milestone that we don't have yet. There we go, we got the motors. That was a good, what, 15 minutes of yapping? I need to hit steel. I'm doing donuts here. I might need more copper sheets. We'll grab some just in case. So I don't want to drive all the way back here to just grab them. Might as well just have them. And there's plenty in here. Wow, our inventory is stocked full of shit. And we need to, oh god, we need to grab industrial beams and steel pipes. So we might have to drop some stuff off or get rid of it because we don't have a whole lot of inventory space to play with at this moment. Is there any research I can do right now? Easily for extra inventory spots? That's a hand slot. Right, all radio signal scanners so you can scan for hard drives. You don't have the mycelia, unfortunately. Nothing there. Alien technology, no go. So we don't have anything to get more inventory slots right now. Ew. I want more inventory though. I bet you could fill this entire square up, right? Is that why it's like that? I imagine. Put some berries away, I don't need that. I don't think I need Caterium ingots, so I'm just gonna toss those. Put the slug in there. That should be enough space. Oof. We carry a lot of stuff around with us, don't we? But you kind of need to, though, when doing buildings and stuff like that. You never know what you're gonna need. Well, I guess you can know if you plan ahead. But I just like having a couple stacks of every item in my inventory. Relevant items, I guess. I don't keep copper ingots, Caterium ingots, or any of that in my inventory because I have no use for them without processing them further. There we go. These industrial beams are down here. Put 10 stack back. Grab another stack. There we go. There we go. Why am I being asked if I'm watching my own stream? Yes, I am watching my own preview. Thanks for asking. I need to see my preview in case I go offline and I don't realize it. Though on Sunday it was bugging out for some reason. The ground control app it was saying I was offline, so it made me keep thinking that I was actually my internet cutting out and stuff, but it was just the ground control app for some reason bugging out. Now we can actually start doing the oil. We're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna deal with the byproduct though. Oh, that's gonna look gross with the factory buildings that I'm doing though. Because there'll be a desired output coming out, but also an output of the heavy oil residue. Oh god. Mercer sphere up there, purple slug. Man, oh. I looked over my control pen, or my ground control app, and it looked like my stream went offline, but it's just showing that an ad's playing. Kinda scared me for a second. I thought my internet peaked, which my internet's been pretty good for this. For streaming. I haven't noticed any drops in frames or anything like that, thankfully. And if it is, it's on Twitch's end because my internet's pretty freaking solid. Okay, this is gonna be the fun part. Because these refineries, okay, they're not that tall. They actually don't snap on there? Oh, that's a refinery. We need oil extractor. There we go, that snaps on. Are we still too high? Oh god, I hope not. I need to get rid of these animals down here. Get them away from my oil. Where'd he go? There you go. Right there, huh? Oh, you almost hit me that time. Oh, you hit me there. Yeah, I got a jetpack now too, but you didn't take that into account. Oh, you did. You just died from one hit. That's strange. All right, we're gonna do a normal first. So probably this one here. Yep. Yep. We're gonna do it up that way. We also need power down here. Okay. Come on. Just a little bit. There you go. Go, now we got power down here. Whoop. That takes a lot of power, doesn't it? Is that 40 megawatts? Oh god, it is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, so we're gonna... Well, these should just be normal walls, because there's not gonna be belts going into them. You can always adjust. I do have to go put that up there though, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to snap up there. Eesh. Driving. Are you driving while watching the stream? Is that what you're saying? That's illegal. Valve. Okay, so we can put it right there. You were driving your car, I am home. Ah, okay, welcome home. Alright, so this is gonna be the old kicker, eh? I don't know why I keep saying eh. I'm not Canadian. Just kind of slips out sometimes though, so maybe I am. Maybe I am Canadian, you never know. What's the recommended? Or what are we hitting for head lift? Oh god, that's flying up there, isn't it? Yep. And it shuts down because the head lift's too much. If we put 2 on there though, it should be fine. Yep, it'll balance out it. Okay, so we were close. It's like 25 meters above me right now. That's fine. And that provides 10 lift. So this is producing. Is this not needed? Oh. That requires even more head lift. Do I do another one? Oh man. Oh, please stop going up. Okay. Did this shut down because of the head lift, or is it because it's full? I'm gonna hurt. I think it's good. I think it's just because the pipe's full. I'm hoping. Otherwise we can just put another one on there too. Yeah, they're yellow because the pipe's full. Ooh. Alright, well we got oil up here. That doesn't go all the way, does it? Is that 10? No, it's not. It is 8. We might extend that, so I'm not gonna put that wall up here. Not yet. These buildings are really tall. Yeah, they're a little tall. Alright. So, yeah. So with plastic, we're making plastic and heavy oil residue, same with rubber. But then you can use that residual to make that polymer resin, but we don't. Where do you make polymer resin in? Oh, it comes from fuel. Oh, but then you can use the residual to just make pure fuel. See, you gotta find like a combination of these to like balance it out. So oil and heavy oil residue are being used the same amount. Or, well, it wouldn't be bad if the, well, no, it would be bad. Well, no, because if you have more oil being burned than, or more fuel being burned than heavy oil residue, it's not that big of a deal, I don't think, because heavy oil residue is the byproduct that we have to deal with. So if we're over dealing with it, it's fine. But if it's the other way around, with oil not being used enough, then more heavy oil residue will build up and then block the oil production from producing oil. There you go. That was very hard to explain for some reason. But yeah, we're gonna have to deal with heavy oil residue. And there's no easy way of dealing with it. I mean, we can turn it into fuel, we just can't do anything with fuel yet. Right? Because we have to... It'd have to be used in cars or be used for fuel generators, which we don't have unlocked yet. That's another milestone. But we do need rubber, so we have to store the heavy oil residue. Eesh. This is what I mean, where oil is its own beast that you have to deal with. That's straight. Hopefully the pump's up here. Yeah, okay, it does. Nice. 151, that's because there's a little excess in there, but it should only be 120. Is this too close? Man, you can hear those pumps in the background pumping away. They got to do a lot of work to pump that oil up here. It's a bit of an incline for some fluids. I'm not really sure. Well, hold on now. With these fluid buffers, can you flush these? You can. Okay. So I don't think you can auto flush unless that was an option on there. No. Full pipe network. That's pretty much what will store the heavy oil residue in. I think you can connect them like that. I could be wrong. And these will work until we get the big like circle buffers. I don't have frames, that's fine. But yeah, this is where we're gonna spend most of our time for a while. No inputs, thankfully, for this. That's only for the recipe for the fuel. No, oh, it's for the residual ones. That's what it is. The residual ones require that polymer resin input. That's where that solid input comes in handy for. We'll start cracking right away. That should go into this tank, which it doesn't. So it isn't actually connected. Dang! Oh, what is that in there? Oh, I thought there was some fluid in there. Or is that just a weird animation? That shouldn't be there. Been playing for 4 hours. Wow. Thanks, Fix It, for the 10% more natural ingredients. I mean, it'll take a while to fill up 800, right? It'll be 400 minutes. 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Too bad there's no way to just keep this in flush mode. Where does that go? Nobody knows. But we need the rubber. That's why we're here. We're here for the rubber. And I'm gonna have to prepare this by doing this. Because you'll see here in just a moment. I guess we didn't need this. It's not that big, actually. But we'll need to... Oh, come on. No, I wanted to rotate it vertically. Can I do that? No. Unless maybe you lock it? No. Okay, well, we're gonna have to be goofy with it then. That's fine, we're not gonna miss anything coming from out of this anyways. I want it to line up with that, and of course it's not gonna snap to it. Oh, great, so I'm not gonna get that. Oh. No, it's gonna bug me if I don't get this straight. Straight enough. Then you just do that. Yeah. But then how is that gonna work for more? Guess we can do this. It's kind of weird. Oops. There we go. So then if we do another one, That's as close as you can get. Guess I didn't really do that powerful, right? But whatever. Making rubber. Rubber. Not that one. Normal rubber. Just 30 per minute. So we can have 4 buildings doing rubber off of this one. Pretty good, pretty good. I like it. I dig it. We go a little bit long, just to give us a little bit of extra playroom. Did I spitball that right? Well, I guess it... Hey, what am I doing? Why am I doing it like this? Guys, you need to tell me. I could just make this so much simpler. Oh, no. Well, so I was worried about the belts outputting, so we could just do libs again. That's gonna bump into that, isn't it? How far can I go on this? Maybe not. That's gonna be mighty close. Oh, come on. Get rid of the excess. Oh, you... Can you do bear pipes? Oh, I think it's something you have to unlock with the MAM, right? Or not the MAM, the awesome shop. You can get pipes without the indicator on it, but you have to pay tickets for it. Of course, the items I need aren't free. Are you still making rubber in here? Wow, I think it stacks to 200. Oh, I think. I guess we can hook this up back here. I suppose we can hook these up. They should all start going. There they go. Oh god, how much power is this using? They use a lot of power. Ooh, our max consumption is getting close to our capacity. We can still do 6 more coal generators, I think. Right? We left that one space open, so we can still get another decent amount of boost to help us get to fuel power generation and also higher tier pipes. But once we get the fuel power generation, we're gonna want to switch over to that for our dependency. Also, you have to take into account that our biofuel generators are producing power as well, and those are about to tap out because I stopped gathering solid biofuel, or trees, I guess. Cool. I mean, technically you can use this heavy oil residue, but you can use it for the residual fuel. But we're not gonna worry about it right now. If it fills up, we'll empty it right now. Okay. And then we'll need to have... Should we just have it on this side? We'll have the solid or residual oil residue, heavy oil residue over here, and on this side we'll have, oh, I need to reload this. We can have the rubber storage. Right. Which, this is gonna be kind of rough until we get the train set up, because this is a long ways away to just come here willy-nilly and grab stuff that I need, so it'll be nice to get that train. Plus, setting up the train's pretty fun, but also very annoying at times. Alright, so then how do we want to do this? Too sharp on the decline. Oh, it's not in the right way. Oh, it's not. Wow. Cool. Okay, I thought that was gonna be too steep. Wait, can you? There's no way you can grind residual oil, right? You have to package it first. Can you package heavy oil residue to grind it? It might be something. Because right now we're not getting tickets for like anything. Now we got rubber! Woo! And this is what we needed to unlock Mark III. Or Mark IV. Keep calling it Mark III because we skipped Mark II. So I consider Mark III to be Mark II and Mark IV to be Mark III. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. How much rubber we got on us? I picked some up, didn't I? Oh, it's over here, 200. Couldn't find it. 40. Okay. So we flush. We don't need it at the moment. I think in 40 minutes these two tanks will fill up. But in 40 minutes we'll also have 60 times 40. And we can also put one more of these down. And that will fully use that oil node for now. Making another floor for this factory is going to be a while, because this thing is going to be huge, just because of how tall the buildings are. We can fit probably one more in here. Logistics. I need the junction. Go. And that should be fine. Sometimes fluids can be nitpicky, where if you're having it at 100% efficiency, it doesn't take into account like the sloshing of liquids or something, and sometimes it can not be 100% even though it's technically on paper supposed to be 100%. You have to take into effect the weird fluid mechanics inside of the pipes and all that jazz. Put the wrong thing down. Helps if I put the right thing down. And then pipe it over to that. And boom. We're good. Cool. As this is making... That was loud. We're making 80 rubber per minute. Pretty good start. Pretty good start. Wait, I can just do the whole network. Hopefully that didn't... Okay, it is draining those, alright. I was gonna say, don't consider the oil part of the network, please, and it's not. Thank you. Very good. Alright, cool. That should be enough rubber for the researches we need to do. I just wanted to grab enough to make sure we have enough for the milestone, and I think some MAM research takes rubber. I'm not sure. 100%. We'll find out. Oh, we are glitching the hell out on our chair, huh? Oh! I knew that would happen, and I didn't prepare for it. Well, it was only a matter of time. I didn't realize I'd get that much air off the dang thing. That didn't kill it, did it? No. I was gonna say, that'd be a quick and easy way to cheese those big mobs like that. Oh, God. Dude, there's more iron over here, too? This desert's just loaded. I still don't consider this a hard start. Well, I won't consider it easy just because of the purity of the nose. It's kind of annoying, but I wouldn't call it difficult. I'd call this maybe medium at best. Or at the worst, I guess. Oh, we're not going to be able to drive over this belt, are we? Oh! Thank goodness you can't destroy your constructions with a car hitting it. Because that would be annoying. You can in Factorio. Ah, dang it. No way you're actually stuck. I slammed the gear underneath the belt. Right, now I got that automated wiring in my inventory that I don't need. Alright, Mark III belt, or I said it again, Mark IV belts. Woo! And I don't have the frames on me. 400 frames? I don't even think we have that much backed up. Oh, no. What's that? What is that? Oh, the SAM fluctuator. You need it for this too, I think. Yeah. I thought something needed rubber. Guess I could be wrong. Maybe. Oh yeah, that's the time crystal. We ain't getting that anytime soon. I thought something required rubber. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Oh, that one does. The rifle. Okay, so I'm not dumb. Something did require it. It's just we can't get it right now because we don't have any of the smokeless powder made. The rifle is weird. It looks like a Fallout laser rifle. Like, you're right, it looks exactly like it. Like a Fallout tri-laser rifle. I kind of do want that though. This requires plastic. Wait, we have plastic. We have some from one of the hard drive locations. How much? 86. Oh. What else do we need? We needed 100 of the gunpowder, right? 100 powder, which is in here, which requires coal and sulfur, and I don't have a lot of sulfur. And or coal, unless I take it out of here. Which I will. Was it 1-to-1 or is it 2-to-1? 1 to 2. Oh. Okay, well we'll have enough sulfur. We won't have a whole lot left over. but we need to do the sulfur automation as well. Just many items to the list, even though there's only 4 things on it over there on the right. Oh geez, I made a lot more than I needed. Oh, I needed 100, right? Oh geez. There we go. Sulfur. Tell me more, Ada.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
How do you make this? In the refinery? Oh, we're not getting that tonight. That uses the powder we just made, the black powder with heavy oil residue to make smokeless powder. I guess that's something we can use the heavy oil residue for instead of just dumping it. And then we can unlock the rifle and use the rifle ammo and get rid of the rebar gun. Wait, 2 damage. I didn't know there was a damage stat in these things. What's this? No, nothing. Okay. Well, that's 3 damage. The Xenobasher? But I imagine the rifle is actually semi-automatic, so you can just bang, 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 bang. Maybe. Hopefully it's not like musket loaded kind of thing. Be kind of cool. I never used the rifle before. I don't even... Is that new? With 1.0? I don't think so. Could be. I don't remember. Oops. When you check for 400 frames... Oh boy. I'm gonna go ahead and say we don't have it, but I'm gonna be hopeful and say that we do. How about that? It only stacks in 50, so if there's 8 stacks in there, it's just quite a bit for our current production and consumption. Well, that's not good to see. Nothing backed up. What's going on over here, guys? I'm only producing 4 per minute because I can't use more rips. I thought I was producing enough. Oh, what is using it? Versatile framework, right? But oh no, did I overestimate how much we were making? Also, we can like go on this cave down here, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, you almost got me there, but I have a jetpack. Give me explodey. Oh, there's a purple in there. Or a Mercer sphere? Something. You'd watch spiders come crawling out of there? I would shit. Oh, it's just a purple. Okay. Won't say no to that. Wow, we are using more... My smoke scared me. I thought something was broken, but that doesn't happen in this game. We're using more than 4 a minute, aren't we? I think I thought I was using 10, or I was producing 10. Fuck. We're consuming 5 a minute. Alright, add to to-do list. Upgrade modular frames automation, which then that require. Did I get rid of my notes? Wish it autosave. Upgrade modular frames automation. Don't hit tab because tabs out. I was hoping I could tab in and kind of shift tab. Oh. Guess that would open the Steam overlay if this was Steam. We'll just do a plus sign. Or no, we'll do carrots. Which is upgrade rods automation. I guess I can just do output, not automation. Output which also requires, it's rips, isn't it? Upgrade rips output, which then will will require, I think, more plates. See how my list is already getting longer, and I haven't even expanded on the oil really. Like, we did the rubber, which is not bad, but the other ones are gonna be wild too. So this takes screws, which we're using, or rod plates, Jesus, 90 a minute. 90 plates a minute. How many plates are we making? Do we have to worry about that? I wish I didn't put this one so far back. Whatever. So we take what we got up there and double it, or down here and double it. So we're making 80, we're making 160 a minute. What else is consuming plates? I don't think there is anything consuming. Nope, just the rips, okay. And then the rods, I'm not gonna worry about the rods. Well, I do. I do need to worry about the rods, unfortunately. It's like the same scenario as the plates here, I think. Oh, they're only 15, so it's 60 per minute, so we're making 120 rods per minute. Luckily, none of those are being used for screws, because we got cast screws, baby. So yeah, we got 120 rods. How many rods are being used? That's for rotors, right? See, this is why I want to, when I do a factory, I want to put up a sign that says how much is outputting and how much is inputting. We keep better track of this, so I don't have to do this every time when I need to upgrade. See if I need to upgrade. Okay, so only this building is using rods. Should have been expected because these are the frames. So 24 out of what did I say, 120? We're good on rods. We're good on rods. We just need rips. I don't even need to upgrade rods. Why did I put that there? Upgrade rips. Is that all I really need to do? How many screws per minute? This is gonna be the kicker though. So we're using what, 90 out of what did I say, 180 or plates? Or is it 240? Regardless, we don't need to worry about iron plates. Screws, I think we're fine on. Because this is only using 180 screws per minute. We're producing 500. But also there's a lot being used in that. This is the only thing using screws as well. So like this is using 300. So we only have 200 left to spare with the first floor. So we might have to upgrade the screws. Jeez, can't talk. So that's 300 and then 180 from here. So yeah, we're at the max for screws. Dang! We're using 400 over 500 screws, so we need to upgrade our screws. Which is easy to do, thankfully, because we got the cast screws alternate recipe. And we're just using this. Isn't this up here? Yeah, it is. And this is barely used. And this is dedicated solely for screws, and we're only using 45%, so we can get another level out of that mine, which this is a Mark II, right? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to make it up that high. Barely. So we need to upgrade screws to the second floor. Even though it's not fully used because it's like completely backed up. That one's not really backed up. Oh, wait a minute, because I have... How can I balance this? See, this is what I mean where I need a smart splitter. The smart splitter, I can put one like right here, and if there's any overflow, it can go into this and balance it out, and so on with that. Kind of like overflow back to each other if needed. Because I'm pretty sure this belt is the one being used for 300 per minute. Which is unfortunately not going to be satisfied. We just had a lot backed up. So this should slowly go down, but we're using 300 of this 250 belt. Yeah, that's not good. Our belts can only handle 270 until we get Mark IV logistics, which requires 400 frames, which we have none. So yeah, we got a lot to do. I think we have a pretty solid to-do list for next time, though. Modular frames output, which requires rips increasing, screws increasing, which we'll put out because that's what we need for this, right? Why does that not sound right? It's... The screws are just for the the rips. Which I should probably denote that in my notes, otherwise I'm gonna get confused on why I have it there. Do double caret. There we go. So that way we need to upgrade rips, which means we need to upgrade screws, which technically we don't, because rips are on the different belt, but actually technically it does. Even though it... Hold on now. Because we can handle 270 screws per minute on our current belts. But I think that means we can put at least one more machine down because these are only using 60, so 180 out of 270. So yeah, I can put one down actually. Well, this one's gonna be backwards because of that setup. That was really smart, thinking ahead there. Really thought ahead there. Let me get rid of that. That one's going to that one, and this one goes here. Let's make it go straight, and then this will do that. Get rid of that. Boom. We need the elevator, lift. I just call them elevators, to be honest. You know what I mean when I say elevators. There we go. How's our power looking? We're probably gonna have to do that too. Eesh. Add it to the list. Upgrade power, which will be easy. We have space for 6 more cold generators, and hopefully that's enough to hold us over until we get fueled power generators set up, which it should, hopefully. But soon those biofuel generators are gonna take off here, and that's gonna take off. That's gonna take off like 300, if not more, megawatts, and that's gonna be a lot. But we need Mark II pipes. We need it if we want to expand further with our coal power generators, because we can fit like 8 more in once we get that, I think. And then if we get that, but I don't think we can. I don't know if we get Mark II pipes in this tier or in this phase. You'd think it'd come with logistics, but no, it doesn't. Nope. 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 It's in oh, it's in, might be in here. I totally forgot you can see tier 6. There's the manufacturer. That's the 4-input one. And you unlock the 2 items that you need for the phase. Monorail tech, love it. Pipeline engineering. This is the one we want. Which, the plastic and rubber. Rubber is probably already there. Plastic, haven't started. The heavy modular frames, we have some. Not enough. We can't even make these by our hand, I don't think. Do we even have them unlocked? Or is that unlocked with that? Am I dumb? Where do you make heavy modular frames? Oh, you can package heavy oil residue. Ah, so maybe you can grind it that way. Oh, you unlock it here. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a Fix It Mark II thing. Which can hold a 5x5? Is that even bigger? Or is this a 4x4? It's a 4x4. So you get a 5x5 instead of a 4x4. Okay. But yeah, I think this is probably near the. This is gonna be the end of my stream. This is actually went a lot longer than I wanted because I wanted to get off around the 4-hour mark to get some snacks and get to bed early. 5x5 much bigger? Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah, it is. See, the issue with our power situation over here is that we can only have 300 max flow rates. And we need 45 per building. You did the math, and well, it doesn't add up. Well, it does. It adds up to 270. So we can't get another cold generator on this network until we upgrade the Mark II pipes. Get more power? I know. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, see how I can have more? Like I can have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then mirror that to 8, and then up here have another 8. So we can add a total of 8 more cold generators once we get Mark II pipes. We can also add the 6 over here already, but I need to go have some food and get ready for bed because I need to actually try and get some sleep tonight. But yeah, we're gonna summarize what we did today. We did quite a bit, to be honest. Not as much as Sunday, obviously, because it was shorter time today. But we put those emergency batteries in there, right there. It'll give us 500 megawatts of safety. 500 megawatt hours. So it'll hold 500 megawatts for an hour. That should be enough. If I see a power spike, it'll cover it. And if I start dipping down, it'll give me an hour to fix it and get more power. Alright, summary, we did not do that. Oh, we did do that. The stators and the automated wiring. I just sent that cart flying. Oops. But yeah, stators, we did automated wiring. We fell off. Yep. There's not really any easy way for me to get back with all these belts on the ground. That's the bad thing about this. I'm gonna have to like hit a jump over them to get back. I need to find something to snack on because I am getting quite hungry. I did not have enough for dinner apparently. I'll jump over this belt here. Do it here as well. Okay, but yeah, let's go back to summarizing. We did the stators and automated wiring. We did phase 2 of the space elevator. You can't really see it up there because it's cloudy now. But we did phase 2. Head down this way. Come along with me with the tour of the factory. Anything there? We completed the skeletons of these steel factories. Anything else we did? We did encased steel beams, concrete. We added this entire new section up here for Caterium. So we have Caterium automated into quick wire. We don't have a use for it right now, but it will be used for higher end electronics. Kind of not put together with the skeleton of the factory, but we're going. It's good. And it's all backed up. There's a bunch of quick wire in here. Yep, that's full of quick wire. Actually, I should grab some while I'm here, because I think I need something for the MAM with it. We have 1,000. Yeah, we have 1,000 on us now. Nice. But yeah, that was a long trip up here for this one. I hope I can implement the sky rail efficiently with all this different changes of elevation. But I think the train handles elevation just fine. Hopeful. Because on my update 8, I didn't really have any elevation change for the train. It was pretty minimal, actually. Like, very minimal. Like, it maybe went up at most, like, 12 meters. Where here, there's some ramps that are, like, almost 100 meters. Ooh, sorry. But I imagine that'll be fine. Dang, look at my FPS. 60 FPS? Oh, it looks like I'm teetering on, like, 70 almost. Dang. Yeah, your FPS slowly drains down with more items and more factories you put up. And of course, exploring around like this doesn't help. Because you gotta think, all these buildings continue to run if you're near them or not, so... I don't know if that means it force loads the entire terrain around it, or it just keeps the machine loaded in to keep processing it. Yeah, we made this a long highway here. Big ramp to go over into the next biome when we're ready. Dude, there's 4 blue slugs in that tree. There's actually more on the other side too. That's crazy. Then we made this side cut over here for the oil. Which you probably need to drain the heavy oil residue while we're here anyways. This took a lot of concrete. This took a buttload of concrete today. It was a couple thousand. It was like easily 5,000, 6,000 concrete to make all this today. We got the oil being pumped or extracted down there. And then we got rubber being made here, which it's backed up. I told you, oh, full network flush. I think it filled in 40 minutes. I think I calculated that out too. So you see it doesn't make any rubber because one of the outputs was full, so it stops. Yeah, we got 1,000. Yeah, good. Cool. And that's pretty much the summary of today's progress. Obviously not as much progress as Sundays. I gotta be careful not to fly off here. Because on Sunday we made like, what was it, like 14? Or was it 12 new factories? Plus, including new floors. That was a lot. It was a lot done on Sunday. And today we completed phase 2. I'm not testing that. We completed phase 2. We got some oil production going. I ran out of fuel. Did oil production. We got rubber going. We're in the process of unlocking Mark IV logistics, but we need to go back upgraded power. You see on the to-do list on the right, power, modular frames output, which is rips and screws. And then we can go back to oil, I think. We can go back to oil with plastic and fuel. And also need to do motor automation, and if I'm in a lull of what I need to do, we can do sulfur and quartz. I mean, there's more stuff than that for sure, but that's just kind of like a basic breakdown of the immediate needs that I can think of. But that is it for me tonight, folks. I need to go have a snack and get ready for some sleep, because I need to catch up on some sleep that I've been lacking in, so. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me for some Tuesday Satisfactory. Where'd that save just go? Oh, we're at 25 hours. Okay, so we're at 25 hours. I thought we were at 25 hours before. But we're at 25 hours now. But yeah, thank you all for hanging with me today. I appreciate it greatly. I'll be back here live on Thursday. I was debating starting FF16, which I might. I think FF16 on Thursday will be a nice little interim break with Satisfactory, because I don't want to. I mean, I could probably just continue to blaze through Satisfactory for every stream for a while yet, but I don't want to chance burning out on it. So it'll be a nice little burnout break, I guess. And we get to check out FF16. That's cool. I downloaded that today. It's like 120 gigs, man. Oh well. I'm looking forward to playing it. It looked really cool. I started it up because I was like, I'll just mess with the settings to prepare it for a stream on Thursday. But then it's like, okay, it gives you the option to do the settings, and it doesn't bring you to the menu, it brings you into the intro cutscene. So I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta Alt F4 and redo this again on Thursday anyways, so. But yeah, we'll continue Satisfactory probably on Sunday? I should be able to do it on Sunday. Yeah, yep, I'll be back on Sunday. I had to think for a second, and then I have the Tuesday, Thursday, and then I'm gone for like a week. So, but yeah, you want more Satisfactory? You can check out the rest of my current playthrough on my YouTube, which I'll link with the socials command. You can find all my playthroughs on there. If you want to catch up to where I'm at now, feel free to check it out on there. I have over 1,000 videos of playthroughs on there, so plenty of content if you want more. I also have my Update 8 playthrough on there if you want to check out how messy that factory was compared to this one. Well, of course, my Twitter. I always tweet out when I go live, so if you want more notifications or just info on my stream, feel free to follow me there. I'll post if I'm streaming or not that day, and I'll also go tweet out when I go live. And of course, the Discord. My Discord is just a centralized hub for all my automated notifications for Twitch going live, for YouTube uploads going, and no, just for YouTube uploads. And Twitter tweets, they all get pulled into that Discord. So if you just want a centralized location, that's your place. Otherwise, I'll see you guys on Thursday. You guys have a great rest of your night and a great Wednesday. And I'll move you on over here. I'll exit out of the game so you don't hear the ambient sound. Sorry, Ellie, you were ready to spam those emotes and I wasn't switched over. Alright, let me turn the music up for you guys. And then you can try and find your name in the credits. You see yourself? Hell yeah. Well, you're a subscriber, so you're at the top of the list. There's some wild names in this list. Little Farts. I think, what was the other one? That was the Dick Tangler. That's another one. Yeah, that's a list, a program that I wrote to gather the list of current followers and subscribers. When I push a button, it pulls it up. So it's updated every time I push it. So that is a current list. So if you're on that list, thank you very much. And if you're not on that list, why not get your name on the list? Oh, nice. Another big game coming out in 2 days. God of War Ragnarok. Another cool game that I really want to play. Thank you for streaming? Of course, you're welcome. I appreciate you being here. You have a great rest of your night. I'm gonna go find some snacks and lay in bed and watch some weird TV like Ghost Adventures or Trailer Park Boys. You guys have a great rest of your night. Have a great Wednesday. And I'll see you back here at 4 p.m. CST, if not a little bit earlier, for some Final Fantasy 16. First time playthrough. Have a great rest of your night, guys. See ya.